All right, welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. Hope we're all doing well. Let's just get the game started up and we'll get everything sorted. Hope everybody, if you've seen it, enjoyed the video we put up about half an hour ago. I actually really kind of enjoyed making that thumbnail. I think it might be a little... I mean, it's not really. I was about to say it might be like a bit over the top, but it is technically you could get that many lottery points. But yeah, we got that one coming out today. Obviously, it's already released, and then tomorrow or Sunday, I'm hoping to get the Ironman thing, the Stout Axe one done, and then other than that, we're back to free to play. You can't do scavenger hunts because of level requirements. Yeah, that's the worry I had with the warden. Yeah, I know what it feels like to spend a lot of money on lottery points. I bought a Valar last night because I wanted a hunter. Not a hunter. My hunter's still like level 81, but I Valared a champion last night. So that was fun. How could you ever be over the top? I don't know. I could be over the top. Add more lottery points to the thumbnail. Hey, how we all doing? Palpatine has to murder Feman. I can't run them both on the same account. Well, they're both on the same account, so I can't run them at the same time. That's the issue I have. Right. Let's switch in. As you can see, I've got a level 120 high elf champion with just the basic stuff. I forewent the hat. Instead, we just went with the cloak that we got last night. So, Ghost, you'll be happy to know that I haven't got the hat on. Dark side. It's a pathway to many abilities. Harwood Archer. Well, you'll all have to Stout Axe anything. Can you be a Stout Axe hunter? You must be able to, because there's a bow in the intro. Yeah, interesting. Oh, actually, that's a point. I'm going to have to just quickly fix that. And something else I want to do is I installed that plugin for anybody that didn't see this deed tracker, which I think has been sort of shown off on the official Lotro stream here and there, which is where I originally saw it exists. I'm going to run that on all characters, just because why not? As far as I'm aware, it actually may... Okay, due to limitations of the scripting interface, deed tracker recognizes deeds by matching the name of the completed items against the list of known deeds. If our list has a misspelled deed name, or if our deed is misspelled altogether, deed tracker won't recognize it. So it won't take stuff that we've already done, but we can you know, do stuff on Feyrand. We can update that when we need to, and then Feman will just potentially get some stuff, and all the other characters as we go. So I was really looking forward to that coming out, so I'm glad it has finally released. Also, something I need to do is just turn all that back on. That should be us all good. All right then. So hopefully there is well, I was going to say hopefully there's enough of us to do a poll. I am very aware that there is going to be a lot of people on the official stream today, so this is going to be a bit more of a chill one. I mean, looking at them, they have like 260 people currently on there, so you know, the people that are here are probably going to be the people that want me to be a hobbit or a Stout Axe, let's be honest, but that's fine. I'm not fussed. Did you miss anything yesterday? Not really. We just did some anniversary stuff. We pushed forward the Ironman to today and switched out. Yeah, I was going to say, to be fair, I would prefer the chat we've got here, because if you don't know, I have my chat always open, and I always have Lotro Streams chat always open, just because I like to keep an eye on if things are happening, you know, to keep myself up to date. I looked in there earlier, and it is literally just people doing !raffle. And that's about it. I haven't been watching it. I've just been looking at the chat. I have the chat separate. So, for example, I have this chat open. This is how I talk to you guys. And then this is just their chat right here with 265 people in. But I think they're going to be finishing in just a second. I think they finish around the times we start. Double points is up. Yep, I am fully aware. Double points because sadly, sadly this guy currently exists. I spent 40 pounds, 50 pounds I think, on that. But I'm going to use the excuse that that's how much I got paid from YouTube, roughly. Or like that money is just YouTube money that I put into the game because I got paid this technically this morning for YouTube stuff. So technically it's not my own money, and it's further going, pushing the game forward. But now I've got 2,670, so we're all good. Yeah, I was going to say, if you want me to be stuck with a Hobbit Hunter, or Stout Axe Hunter, but let's be honest, Stout Axe I will probably fall. They're streaming all day. Damn. But it says they've got 0 viewers. Oh, they're switching streamers. Ah, got it. That's fair. I thought you meant Cool Devin was streaming all day. I was like, yep, yeah, okay, that's never going to happen, let's be honest. Either way. Let's start a poll, I guess, for Feman. Hey, how we doing? As long as there's no more mini/Guardians, because they'll make you sad until midnight in the US. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that makes sense. It's the anniversary stuff. I would have expected... Is it today or tomorrow officially the anniversary? I thought it was the 24th, but I could be wrong. No, it's 24th of April. I would have thought it'd be tomorrow. Hurry before you have to go. I mean, we'll have to do straw poll, right? Because of limitations. Create a poll. So, man, high elf, dwarf, Stoot Axe, Hobbit, elf, Bjorning, Bjorning. Oh, right. Okay, I put man at the bottom, but that's fine. Oh. Alright, there we are for the poll. I clicked share, but I'm not sure where I'm sharing it to. That's a worry. Either way. Hey, how we doing? I'll how about this, right? I'll vote Hunter if you get a Hobbit, just so you've got the extra vote there. How about that? So we'll do that until like 10 past. So I guess we'll keep this up here, and then 10 past we'll so 1 minute and we'll do it. And I need to find out where I'm potentially sharing this to, because that's a bit of a concern that I'm accidentally sharing something. There won't be an anniversary sale this year? Well, that sucks. I haven't been watching the stream. I'll be honest, I was editing most of the morning. Because although it was only like a 2-minute video that went out, I also had to get footage, and also I've been doing other videos as well. So I've mostly been spending my time doing that. I've barely even been on the game except to get some footage. But if so, that does kind of suck. That does not equate. Double points, which isn't actually even double points, it's double bonus points. So Feman 7 was the Stout Axe. Feman 8 was the Hobbit who died at like level 11. He's level 20 because I wanted to open some loot boxes, but he just died to spiders. It wasn't it wasn't as grandiose a death, I guess, as Feman the 7th was. Alright, it's 10 past. Let's see our results. Of course, Hobbit. What a surprise. So Hobbit at least gives us the opportunity to do the poll within Twitch, which is kind of nice. So we have Burglar, Guardian, Hunter, Minstrel, and Warden. Yeah. Feman 8th was just kind of like... Well, what ended up happening is I attacked... I think I attacked one of the queens by accident. Of the spider queens, which then aggroes like everything around it. Like, I didn't even plan to hit it, I don't think. I hit the queen, which aggroes like 5 other things, and then we got like a load of damage over time. And Minstrel... Actually, no, that's a lie. That was the Guardian. I think we died in Chetwood. I think we died in Chetwood because I ran straight to Bree because I didn't want to be in the Shire, and I died to some damage over time from a brigand in Chetwood because damage over time just kind of sucks early game. Right, so there's the poll for which class we're going to be using. Let's go there. Last year was 50% account-wide steeds, 75% of classes, races, and character slots, 35% off Brumber's Bounty. What even is Brumber's Bounty? I have literally no clue what that is. I kind of want, like, there's 2 out of 5 here that I think I'll be alright with. Hunter, I think I'll just do fine with, and then if you vote Hunter, I'll probably have to stay a Hobbit for a while. And then if I just die from a very stupid thing, you can probably just definitely accuse me of purposeful deaths, like you already do. Or Warden. I don't know how I remember Warden early game. I just think it's boot, right? So, also, I think I'll have to update the Warden plugin because when I updated all my plugins today, I think it reverted back to an older version of that Gambit Helper plugin because it thought that it was a newer version. It's a little bit confusing. But I think if that deed tracker thing has come out, it would be pretty cool to use that on Feyrand at least. When's usually the next big sale after anniversary? I would have thought maybe summer time, like summer break kind of time, right? Where they've got like a lot of people. I mean, yeah, Black Friday would be the obvious one, but I would have thought maybe they do something during when people are like on holidays and stuff. When people are like not working as much and or like schools are out and stuff like that. So they have more time free to play, and then they capitalize on that, right? The only annoying thing about this is I click view results, but it just tells me the results here. So it's kind of... Yeah, oh. Hunter. I mean, it would have had a 6th vote as well from Ghost, but... Burglar God. Nobody wants Warden from me? Nobody wants to see me play another Warden? But you all want to see me play another Hunter? What is this? It's almost like there's an incentive for you guys to choose Hunter. I think you guys choose Hunter because it makes me have to stay a Hobbit for a while, and that is the biggest issue. I'm just going to double check on Feman that there's nothing I want to trade over, just in case I've got stuff sort of left over, possibly. Because I did open some loot boxes on here, and I did have... yeah, I had some loot boxes on here, and I also had... or I opened them, and I may have had something else. I'm not sure. I know I had the Stone of the Tortoise. But obviously I can't trade that over, even if they are the same character name. Let's just fix that. And that. Oh, hey, cool. This is pretty cool. How many lottery points are available? Oh, that's kind of cool. Something I wanted to work out manually myself is just how many available lottery points on this page. Total available lottery points. So, potentially... So what, you can get from one character, you can get 11,000 Lotro points. So I wonder if we could work out how many, like, characters you'd have to make. You can get, is that like 1.5 million virtue experience, technically, available to you? Damn. But yeah, that'll be pretty cool. We'll have to manually, I think, complete some. But yeah, we'll go through that on Feman at some point before the next stream. Okay, just double check I've got nothing. I mean, we're kind of doing that on Feman, right? Because that's a completionist. Get all the Lotro points. I mean, getting all the Lotro points and completionist are actually two separate things, right? Because there's a lot of deeds that don't give Lotro points. Self-funded solo Lawmaster completionist run one. What do you mean self-funded? You mean I have to make a new account and I have to buy only with Lotro points? I don't think there's enough Lotro points in one character to afford... Oh, no trading? Do you know, honestly, I really... If they did the whole thing I talked about, where they would make it so you could have... And yes, I farmed to max on here, or to 20. If they made it so you could have all 9 different types of crafting on an Ironman, I would totally do a 100% completionist Ironman. Not necessarily Ironman in the sake of death equals death, but I would do totally a... like, no crafting everything yourself only, no trading, no, you know, no trading, no auction hall, that kind of thing. If I was able to do all of that. I mean, technically I could just run on a different server, right? If I went on a different server, made, like, crafting characters, like we kind of said for this, that is something we could do. Right, I just want to check... Oh, actually, that's the point. Do I have one of the... thingy-majiggies? No, but I do need Figments of Splendor, so I'm going to go quickly trade those over. I'm currently on 5,900, and I'd like to increase that. So if I can very quickly get, like, 600, 1,200, 1,800, and I should be able to get something else. What else did I get? I would have gotten 4 boxes opened, right? Yeah, I don't have a flame, though. That's what I'm going to go get. I just need to go get one. I don't know why I haven't got one, to be honest. Hey, hey, how are we doing?
Dark skies.
Ooh, just enough money. What else did I get? I would have had 4 items. Did I open up 3 loot boxes only on this character? You got some horses today? Did you get the best horse in the game? That's the bigger question. Level 38 champ with 12 gold in about 6 hours. Damn. Yeah, when I got my, I think I got my champion up to 50 and I had 128 gold. Yeah, I know you've had that horse for a while. Oh, that's my shared storage. I was like, better not be deleting a carryall. Right, I need to check in here. I did use the 7 year. So maybe what happened is I maxed out my my flames. Not my flames, my figments. And then didn't deconstruct the other stuff. Okay, cool. I think, though, that is everything that we need. So let's exit out of this dude. Hobbit Hunter, here we come. Yeah, it does take a while. That's why I set up my controller and stuff, so that I could... Yeah, I set up my controller so that I was able to just, like, press, what, B to... I think I pressed, like, what was it? X to, like, click. Like, so I did X to click make, Y to press, like, delete to find the closest farm, and then B to gather. And I could just press those 3 buttons, and that was just the way I did it. Okay. I want you all to know I'm not happy about this. Just saying. I know you're all happy. I'm not. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to technically slightly change the rules just because what happened last time, is I am pausing everything until we get out the intro. Right? Because if we don't get out the intro, if you do no weapon for next kill, I'm never going to get out the intro. If we get no experience for 10 minutes, I'm never going to get out the intro. And that's kind of what caused us to die that other time. So I'm going to wait until we actually get out of here. And then I'll, like, you know,
Thank goodness you're awake.
change it.
That fellow Amdir seems very ill.
Do not trouble yourself on my account. It is only
New main account when, though? New main character?
There are too many deeds to be done. All pressing, and none of them easy.
You'll use yours strategically?
My friend.
Well, I'm sure between a few of you, you'll probably be able to muster up 6 hours of no horse fight. However, I will say there is no point, really, today. I mean, if you want to use no horse for 6 hours, fair enough. But I can't use a horse till I'm level 20, right? So, if I can't use a horse till I'm level 20, it's not, you know, the first, like, 4 hours is going to be wasted. So,
How can I be of service?
just be aware that that might not be the greatest.
Alas,
Gather
but
5
there's
hours, no
folk
weapon.
everywhere.
The more of you there are, the increase in price is going to have to happen. I feel like that's the way this goes.
Evil intentions,
Hey, Rothman, how we doing?
evil deeds.
Only horse I allow is the hobby horse. I don't know if I want to... See, this is the thing. While the curator's here, if I were to get a hobby horse at, let's say, level 20, that's fine, because by level 20, I can then open a loot box and probably get enough... come on. I'm supposed to hit it with penetrating shot. I did that. Yeah, I could then open loot boxes when the character dies to be equivalent, most likely, to the 200 or to the 1000. Sorry.
How can I be of service?
Cool, cool. We're good. Just having to. This is not on the free to play, no. We are. Yeah, doing the Ironman on the regular account. Chat has decided I have to be a hobbit, which is just insulting to me.
I don't like the look of those rangers one
But
bit.
yeah. Do you think a weakling like us can defeat the Wolfmaster? I'm not quite sure if we can. Oh, is that the deed tracker? It is. Okay, I'd like that up there. It's quite a nice window and a nice setup. I wonder if it's works with the UI skin and stuff.
Well, well, if it isn't the room.
I mean, if the curate is still available during the times we do this, I will totally go for the hobby horse. Assuming you allow the hobby horse to be at its max speed. If it's at 11% speed, I can't justify it because it's so slow compared to a regular steed. Or the lag's gonna really hurt. Like, I used blindside there, but I've just... Ooh, that's fun. That might hurt. That might be painful. No, I didn't get the stuff set up for the donation sound yet. I've still got to look into that. I need to, like, either... I don't know if you can... I know you can extract sounds, but I'm not sure how well labeled they are. I could probably extract that sound, or I could just, like, filter every sound around here and come through and get him to talk and be like, a weakling like you defeated the woman. Because I did that for the level up sound once before. But, it's something we could set up. I did look into the media share stuff, so that, I kind of got working. If we ever decide to do that. Also, speaking of kind of media share, something, obviously we had, like, what, 17 gifted subs yesterday from Lid Crew and Ghost combined. We actually hit over... Oh, we actually hit over 100 subs yesterday. You laugh, you delete your character. So you guys... That would actually be interesting. So, an Ironman... Like a regular Ironman like this. And then without the lag, hopefully. How many people are on this server? 1,200. So it's not even like 1,000 flat. It's not even that like terrible. But like media share plus Ironman. If I laugh, we have to restart. Could be interesting. Spice it up eventually. Right? Yeah, I looked at it this morning. Well, not even this morning. I looked at it literally like maybe half an hour before stream when I changed like stream titles and stuff. And I was like... I sort of remember we were on like 88 or something yesterday. And I looked and then we were suddenly on 107. Because we had the 17 gifted, then Lid Crew resubscribed. So that put up to 106. And then we had... Oh, Red Boot and Benga did primes. That was it. Yeah, 107. I don't think we can... Oh, do you know, I just forgot the Wolfmaster was that easy. Yeah, I don't think we can get any more emote slots till potentially partnership. I think we can only get 5 until potential partnership. Which would be interesting. I was just happy the video we put out earlier, like half an hour, 120 views. I'd say it's pretty good. 214 now. Thank you very much. I'm sure it's not like a big thing for a lot of people, especially since you've heard me talk about it on stream so much, but it's cool. I have this like add-on for YouTube basically that shows you where like your... For the tags, it shows where your video ranks. And I think if you look up like Lotro points, I think if you look up Lotro anniversary or Lotro event, ours was actually the top video straight away. I think YouTube's just like, hey, you got a lot of views once. I think technically above it was the live stream on YouTube for the official stream, but yeah. It's all good. But hopefully at the very least we can just help at least one person. Just get a couple extra Lottery points. I was going to say, though, Anos, like, it just got updated. I would have thought that you would have, you'd have a lot more people in there. Hello, Havish. How are we doing?
Danger has found you earlier than I predicted.
Nice. I actually only saw one comment, but I didn't refresh, so...
Right now.
Nice.
Calder Cobb's treachery,
oh, well, one of them's
or the
just a bot
ignorance of
comment, so
Calder.
let's just delete that, shall we? There we go. Well, like, I feel... Is it a case of people sort of run on for the... What was it, Monday? So it's been like 4 days since the update. Is it just a case of people jump on for, like, complete all the end game content within the first couple of days, and that's just kind of it then? That's why I'm not really, like, a huge fan of, like, end game too much, because I'm just like... I'm just going to be bored in, like, a week. Akatsuki, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream where hopefully... I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Do we want to die as the Hobbit or do we want to keep it because it's a hunter? Plan to get all your ults ready for Moria. Nice. I've been doing some leveling. On a different character. I've got my... Spent too much money. Far too much money on Lottery points yesterday. Bought them Lottery points and bought the Valar. At least now I know that the Valar's not going to be on sale. I would hate for me to have bought a Valar last night and it just suddenly go, hey, by the way, tomorrow the Valars are going on sale. Yeah, it's like a very much, you know, journey rather than a destination sort of thing, I think. I did say that earlier, like, it's kind of, you know, we should be fine here, and we shouldn't die. So if I die for a stupid reason, you can probably call me out on it being purposeful, even though I'm not actually, and have never, purposely tried to die on this character. Why am I buying Valors if I don't like endgame? So that I can get, like, allies and stuff. It's to help out my legendary grind a little bit. If I can get heritage runes a lot quicker, even for my mid-game stuff. Also, I just like having a champion. I like leveling the hunter and stuff. I'm fine with that, but I want to have the higher level champion. It's also, if I have a champion, I can potentially start helping out the Lotro point farming on Evernight as well. It's not going to be as good as the hunter, but if we can AoE, yeah, if we can have a high level character on Evernight like now, this second, then that at least helps us out. But yeah. But I didn't want to Valar my hunter. I would have been tempted to Valar the hunter if, like the 105 Valar, it was cheaper if you get past level like 50, or even make it past like level 60, or like over halfway, you know. 120, make it if you get over 60, like the 105 is 50, that kind of makes sense. If you got over like 60 or 75, let's say, and then it was cheaper, I would have like thought about it, but I thought, hey, why not?
This cannot be. I must write to Brackenbrook at once.
Because I could have gone for the 105, but the 105 to the 120 is just night and day. I don't really see why. Even like the, what is there, a 75 Valor, I think? A 95 out 105 and 130? 120, sorry. But also, when I say I don't like endgame, I'm not like, I more mean like, I'm not like rushing towards it, trying to do raids as soon as they're available, like day one completions and that kind of thing. It's just not my jam. Nice, awesome. I was thinking if we do some more like, you know, simpler Lotro point farming things, like maybe not a whole big run, just but like, hey, you know, maybe if you haven't done this on your characters that already exist, why don't you try this? Like, yeah, the marks for rep items, and you know, we put the video up earlier, which is the maps for 10 Lotro points. When I eventually get all the maps for Eriador, I'm going to get an extra 25 Lotro points per character. That kind of thing. The D plugin, I've got it installed. It's kind of interesting. I'm definitely going to be using it on Feyrand. I see no reason not to use it on every character, honestly. It's I mean, I already put it as a command in chat because I'm definitely going to be using it, and I can expect a couple people to be asking in chat. But that's because, you know, I'm going to use it on every character. Yeah, Feman the Knight is a hunter, and the reason for it, right, and I've said this, and it's sort of my half a way of me convincing people to give me hunter, but also this, right? I'm a hobbit, which I am, you know, I'm not a fan of hobbits in this game. So, unless I purposefully die, at which point you're all going to call me out for it, I am going to have to be a hobbit for a long, long, long time. Can you vote on virtues? I'm not allowed to use virtues, though. Trait line. I was going to say, I can't use virtues. Do you know what you're going to do? And I know this is the case. I'm a hunter. And if you ask to choose trait lines, I know what's going to happen. Yeah, exactly. Yellow line hunter. You got to make your mind up. Do you want me to die or do you want me to survive? Give me blue line if you want me to survive. Give me yellow line if you want to just laugh at me. You know? Should we just choose without the vote? Just say we'll do yellow line hunter? Right? Without a vote, we'll just say it. So if River Hobbits come out and have amazing racials, would you like Hobbits then? Probably not. Considering, like... Word shout. Please tell me you're a minstrel. Oh, of course you are. Oh my god, what an amazing name. I think... I don't know. Like, my main class is a hunter, and elves have a 5% bow damage. If it's like... If River Hobbits somehow had an extra 10% bow damage... I think about it, but honestly, like, I probably wouldn't care that much because Oh my god, there's so many hobbits. I'm so bad at the game already that I don't know if an extra 5% would help.
I presume you're here to bring me ill news from town. Calder Cobb has shown his true
Every time he
colours
says
at
that, I hear him say, I assume you're here to give me ill news of Tau, as in, like, the Warhammer 40k, like, race called the Tau. Every time. Confuses me to no end. I would be interested to try this with Brawler, if and when that came out. I would have thought, though, Brawler, isn't Brawler more specifically going to be a dwarf thing? I would have assumed. Because isn't it based on a dwarf? I never played Tau. I think the closest I got was, what, Dawn of War? Hello, how are we doing? We should have votes on everything. Vote if I do the bedroll or not. And I think we're just going to say we'll do yellow line because you all hate me. Gollum used no weapon. He's a primary example of a river hobbit. True. But wasn't it literally based on a dwarf though? Yeah, I played Fire Warrior. That's true. But I more meant in the sake of, you know, actually playing a game of Warhammer. Oh wow, look at that. That's cool. That comes up. I like that. Should we do a video showing off D-Tracker? I did get myself a Hobbit Hunter, but it doesn't sound as good. Oh, doing so will uncomplete the deed. Oh, interesting. Cool, so if you're like, oh, I didn't actually complete that deed, then that shows up. This is a thing, though, right? I got myself a Hobbit Hunter, but that means I'm a Hobbit, which is a problem for me. But, like, I could do a video being like, you need to install this plugin. Like, the must-have. I'd say, as a general player, that is a must-have plugin for every single class. Like, Gambit Helper 2, obviously, that's helpful for Warden. Travel Window, that's more like Warden and Hunter. But I'd say, like, every character should have this on it, in my opinion. Like, I see no, like, it shows you the total lottery points. You can, like, plan stuff out. Oh, I need 300, like, I need 150 lottery points. Oh, let's go do the Shire. Worst decision of my life. This one, obviously, 145, and then Sarnor stuff is, like, 40 points. Buff bar's true, but I say you can get away with it. Palantir as well is nice. I just think, yeah. Don't know how you make lottery play. I wanted to learn, but there's not really much information on it. Item treasury. Yeah, that's true. We've been using it to look up cosmetics mostly. But I think, like, this is a plugin. Like, item treasury has, like, a specific use, and buff bars you can get away without. I think this is a plugin that every player personally should have. In my opinion. Hey, Mistweaver, how are we doing? Might be checking out Sarnor tomorrow. Yeah, I've never really done Sarnor. I think I've done, like, twice. What's the name of the plugin used for? It's called Travel Window. Crafting Companion. I found a Recipe Tracker as well. Was one that I've started using recently.
We only need a strategy.
You got your own 2 Bradford Street. Nice. Yeah, that's what we did. We spent like ages just going through every single available place trying to find one. Oh, I should probably kill the queen as well. Just for the extra quest completion. Wait, this one? You didn't know this existed? It's only been out for like 3 days. It's been like in beta testing or whatever on the official Lotro stream. That's what I've seen. But yeah. Feman Hunter again? Yeah, except I'm a hobbit, which means if I survive, I've got to deal with the idea of being a hobbit. What would you recommend Steel Tokens on? Honestly, the only thing I think that has any use from steel tokens is marks. You could try getting the gift boxes if you're above level 50.
How can I be of service?
But yeah, other than mark, there's not really anything useful. Like, even the gift boxes have a chance of giving you more marks, but you're just better having the... I'd rather have a consistent, definite X amount of marks equal... Or X amount of tokens equals Y amount of marks, rather than, oh, I could potentially get this item. But if you really didn't want to... If you're fine for marks, never want any more, then I guess you could try those things. Yeah, the thing is you have to... It's lure, right? So I would need to learn lure, I think, beforehand. I don't think you'd learn lure through plugin making. You probably learn lure before and then transfer that over. But yeah, D-Tracker is pretty damn cool. Yeah, I saw it on stream a couple weeks ago. I was watching one of the Lotro streams, the official streams, just casually while I was doing stuff in the background. And yeah, I saw it. It was doing the in-league stuff in the Spring Festival. And I saw it and I was like, I want that plugin. I was like, I want that plugin now. How do I get it? And then someone asked in chat and was like, they said, oh, it's in like beta right now. They're testing it out. I was like, I want it now. How do I get it now? Lure looks like Python with slight differences. I'd say it's the best overall plugin, maybe. There's obviously more specialized ones. Like, travel windows, pretty damn good for, like, Hunter, obviously. But I still say this beats out, especially for the free-to-play. I'm going to definitely have this on the free-to-play account now. I don't think it's a huge deal on the free-to-play account, but it'll be nice to have, I think. Just generally, I'll load it on every character, but... cool. Hey, so how do I do this? So clear list removes all recently completed deeds from this window. This does not uncomplete them. Good. Output, write a summary of your recent completions in... Oh, that's interesting. So you can write that. You can, like, say, oh, I completed this deed in, like, chat. Which, I don't know if I do. Remove, this is not uncomplete the deed. Good. Clear list. But, yeah, I know. That makes me think of when people reach, like, in RuneScape 3, if you reach, like, max level, it puts in chat being like, this person reached max level, or this person got a rare drop. Which is kind of interesting. I wonder if they would ever do that with this, where, like... Wait, what? Okay, I've never had that happen. But, like, I wonder what a rare drop would be. Like, maybe any legendary drops? Like the gold helmet or something from Remachant or whatever? It would be interesting if, like, it put out an overall world chat thing. I don't know. I've never had that happen. Does that technically count me as breaking the instance? I don't think so, but... Alright. Let's do it. Nice. Yeah, I definitely think it's cool. Right, do we have to do this? Is this gonna happen? Are you gonna make me do this, chat? Is this the fate that I've been put for? Okay. The only thing I've ever spec'd into is natural extracts. That's the only thing I've ever spec'd into on here. The worst thing is I set up and thinking I'm going to do... That could be interesting. And then we'll put Lingering Wound there. That looks like a lot of damage over time, which does... like, seem like a cool thing for me. I can't run while shooting, though, right? I'm not allowed to shoot and move at the same time. So this could be interesting. But Decoy looks interesting. Yes. That is exactly what I look like. I don't know why I find that so funny. I definitely look like that. Okay, so... the biggest issue I'm going to have... How'd you get the deed window? So there's that thing. This one is just here if you've got the plugin installed. If you haven't, if you put !deed in the chat, it will take you to the plugin page for it. I decided that would be a good idea.
Before it's too late.
Just because similar to the skins and the like, I guess, bag as well, I think it's going to be something a lot of people maybe want to know about. So,
All must not be lost.
tractor farms and crops during the timing. Low exchange events looks like 3.3 crops per field. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The wiki says 2. I said a roughly 4, but that's based on just what I got. So I was going to say, to be safe, I would have lowered it down to 3 anyway. Just because sometimes it's not been. Yes. Only plugin which I would not suggest installing or updating through the plugin compendium is Gambit Helper 2. Because, so the version of Gambit Helper 2 is 0.8.0a. There's an add-on for it which is 0.8.0b, which updates it to the newer Gambits from 2018. However, my one, when I updated all of them today, actually updated it to the old level. Old 0.8.0b, A, or whatever. It would be nice to see if it's just updated generally. I guess I could technically make my own plugin that is just taking that and updating it for myself. And then I could just, I don't know. That's kind of rude though, right? I don't know. How do I set down traps? Do I not get traps yet, or do I just get this trap? Is this just the same trap as before? Oh, does this not have an induction now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this not have an induction time? It doesn't seem to. Don't make me like Yellow Line. I don't want to like Yellow Line. But that's cool. That should just be what it's like anyway. Because I saw that guy get trapped by my trap. Yeah, the amount of time I just like have to bend waiting for my trap to go down. I'm going to buy Mithra coins just to get a third trait tree. To be fair, I want to do that anyway. I want to have like a red and a blue and a yellow line on my hunter. Nerf yellow line. We were saying yellow line could be interesting if you had some sort of pet similar to Lawmaster. There's maybe something a bit more attractive to it. Yellow just got good last year. Well, we're kind of on time. But now I can just like immediately... Oh, look at me. I'm cowering in fear like the Hobbit I am. Joke. 25 coins out of the loot box or Hobbit gift. What, Mithril coins? I would have assumed it would be under the Hobbit gifts. I once got 250 from a Hobbit gift. I mean, it seems interesting. We might... I'm gonna say it now. There is a slight chance that because I'm playing a different line, I may not, like... I may end up... I'm just gonna log out and relog for the map. I may end up, like, messing up. So if I die, it might be because of yellow line. But I'm not gonna say that yet, just in case it's not the reason. I'm just forewarning you. Right. So with the intro completed, we do have all of the channel point rewards now unpaused. Plus, you're producing your bad Hobbit. I always just think the Shire is not a great place to start in, just for the simple fact of the epic quest goes from like level 8 to level 11 super duper quick.
Could I take a moment of your time?
But yeah. Should we just do pies and post for the evening, just to insult you all? Just go to arch it. Yeah, I'm going to do this for the first second, but I think Archer is a much better place to start in prologue-wise. I actually don't even like the Bree prologue that much. Honestly. It's okay until I have to go do the Sarah Oakhart thing with Constable Underhill, I think it is. Pie run, pie run, pie run. I want to have some viewers, right? The problem is it just takes so long to get to Bree, right? Like we proved that last time. I spent like however long trying to get to Bree, and then just died. You hate Stout X start thingy? What, the prologue or the actual intro? Also, you misspelled Stout X. It's Stu X. I think that's official. Official new spelling of it is Stutax, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got a thing today from them.
Stay and have some tea.
Google Thorns are selling them. True. Because, yeah, I do this quest, it's level 8, and then as soon as I finish this quest, it's a level 11 quest, and it's just a bit... Yeah, but the thing is, if you want the ultimate bundle, though, right? You can't do that, right? You can't buy the ultimate bundle in the thing, so... Oh. Just checking. I can't go... Oh, I could just go Westbury from here, right? That works. Yeah. That's kind of a weird... suggestion. We don't want to take your money. Instead, just don't give us your money. Unless they were like, buy it in the lottery store and then we'll just redeem the other version for you. They put the stuff in the market on sale. No, I don't think of my chances of survival just doubled down. No, I don't think anything's going on sale. I think didn't they say there's no sale? It's just going to be... yeah, instead there's the double bonus points and the free thingy, right? The free Bilbo, bingo. Bilbo thingy. Bilbo? Yeah, not bingo. Bingo. Bingo! Right. Hobbit Hunter. And we're Yellow Line because everybody hates me. I say that, I actually kind of find it interesting so far. Like instant traps, the decoy could be interesting. I guess, would decoy be technically crowd control, right? Yeah, it looks to be inventory slots and... right now it's like inventory slots, shared storage and vault storage, right? Yeah, I think they could, for the hair selection, like when we were doing Palpatine, for example. No, we, I decided because of what happened last time, I'd pause them until we got outside the intro, just so I have a fair chance of existing in this world. But now I've unpaused them. Yeah, I feel like I could do a better thing with the character creation stuff. Because when we were doing Palpatine, his hair, his eyes are a big one. Are you buying some inventory space on free-to-play? I don't really need them. It would be nice, but it's not a requirement. I would rather go for War of Three Peaks. Wildwoods for the missions, for the shards, personally. I don't need the inventory space too much. Shield is character-bound. Yeah, Token of the Hornberg is account-bound. Shield of the Hammerhand is character-bound. So the Token of the Hornberg does only crafting and monster kills experience. The shield does quest to completion, legendary item completion, I think, as well, and the other stuff, but is, yeah, character bound. So it is better, but it's also technically worse. It's also got a lower level, like 85 for the shield, and then 99 for the token, right? Right, we should probably... I think something we decided, should we do anniversary stuff to get a few levels, or are we not allowed to do anniversary stuff on here? What's our ruling on anniversary stuff? Because if not, I'll just go Staddle and Archer and stuff. And Comb. Yeah, there's no scaling at all, is there? At least on the token. Not sure about the shield.
Might I take a moment of your time?
No, I'm not Ghost. No. I'll pick these up. It'll take a little while, and the experience isn't great, but I might be able to get to level 7, and we can start speccing into blue line. Blue line? Yellow line, sorry. Sorry, slip of the tongue. Yes. Yes. Check your mail. You've got a nice bit of mail as well. Just saying. I did tell you that already. We're allowed to spec. We're not allowed to virtues or race traits. Because there's kind of certain things that if we don't do, we just won't, like, be able to survive in any way whatsoever. Like, if I weren't able to spec at all, I am stuck with a very minimal amount of skills. No. Yeah, minimum amount of, like, stuff that we could actually do. And it's just, I don't know, we've got to get the fine line between, you know, difficulty and progression. Like, it's not going to be interesting to watch if I just die at level 10 normally, you know, like every single time. Yeah. We're not exactly the most nimble. I think it would have been funnier if I was a stout axe burglar. Just being like, you know, a burglar you got to think has to be like this quite nimble, you know, class, and has got to like be able to tiptoe around and stuff, and we just fall. Do you know, I kind of forgot these guys were here. There's also, interesting. Am I not picking these up? Or is this instantly respawned? The thing is with the hunter, I actually kind of predicted that we were going to die there. I thought if we were going to die anyway, it was there, or there was one instance a little bit later on that would have been... Wait, what? Did we just get an anniversary gift box from that? I don't think so. No. Okay. I thought I saw the anniversary gift box go. Has anybody yet gotten the War Steed comparisons out of these? Because there is a chance that you can get the War Steeds out of it. Not the actual War Steeds themselves, but the cosmetics. Not that I know of. There's just this button here. I don't think, because it's a plugin, it doesn't have like something in the hotbar. Unless you are talking about this, the deed log, which is Shift L. But the deed tracker, the plugin, is different. But it's cool, because you can actually move this one just anywhere around. Woo. I think having it there is nice. And then I can also have my character recipe stuff next to it if I wanted to.
What do you need?
How'd you get that button on the screen then? Have you installed the plugin? And if not, just there you go. And secondly, there is you have to load it on your character. Oh, cool. Awesome. What would be a good command for... Because we've got the deed thing in there. Because I'd rather have deed than deed tracker. But maybe we'll double up and have deed tracker as well. But I think we should have a plugin... Oh, not a plugin. A command for the... with a link to the plugin compendium. Since that's a much, much easier way of installing plugins. But I've already got exclamation point. Well, I haven't actually got exclamation point plugins. I guess we could just use that, right? But yeah. Oh, something else. Oh, I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to take those things off. Oh, God. Sad times. I'm being bullied here. I'm being bullied. You do emojis in game. Ah, that'd be so fun. They should allow you to do emojis in game. That would totally fit with the world.
Greetings.
Well, I'm not a huge fan of that this goes over the top of that. Oh, that shouldn't be there anyway.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Ooh, nice. Yeah, you can't use it yet, as far as I'm aware, but
Hello there.
I didn't need it, so I thought I'd give it to you.
Please, stay a moment.
Worst case scenario, you can sell it. Yeah, you need rank 1 first, but yeah. But I thought it was nice getting a rank 2-1. It's better than getting like a rank 12 and having issues there. Right, we should get to like level 10, I think, and then we should be fine. I should also get 5 lottery points out of it. So.
You, but will you help me?
Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment?
I need to go to
I'm sure it will
get that cloak. I really want to wear that cloak. It's in my wardrobe, it should be. So, sadly, I haven't got the VIP thing. I think we shouldn't have the VIP thing, right? Because that's kind of cheating, really. I think that's our ruling. So, we'll have to go to an actual vault keeper, get our wardrobe, and we can wear the thing. I want to see what the cloak looks like, because I wonder if it's like this long. Because the other one is shorter. It's actually around this length and then has the tassels on the end. But the way it's basically been designed is just the bottom of it is still the regular cloak, because you can see the way it flows in the air. The animation still, it's just some of it's invisible, basically. So I wonder if it's going to be like that long of a cloak. It's just going to be the tiniest thing in the world.
Can I be of service? Greetings.
And then level 12, we get ourselves a good old... what is level 12? Level 12 is Find the Path, right? Except we're not going to be able to increase Find the Path's run speed, so we're only going to get the... yeah, we're only going to get, like, a little bit of a run speed boost, but it's better than nothing. Why are you so mean to me? So sad. I'm out here crying. Internally. And externally. Such a sad time. My hobbit will fight you in a battle and purposefully lose, and then I can not be a hobbit anymore, right? Is that how that works? Tears of sadness down. Wasn't you? You sure? You sure? I have evidence. Maldabor Baggins. I'm not sure if it'll let you have the word Baggins. No, 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 no. You don't do this to me, game. You don't do this to me. Why? Why does that happen? Why? That's happened like a couple times. Normally it happens when I get too close to like Brie, and I understand it because it's layered. But why did that just randomly happen to me? Like, I understand it gets put if I get put into like a different layer, you know, in Brie. My concern was that I was going to get technically attacked the entire loading screen and just have 0 health, and then Feman would have been dead. And I'm not sure if we would have counted it, but... yeah, maybe. But we were, like, close enough out of Comb. Maybe this is just a hotspot at the minute because of the thingy. This is Evernight.
It's a sorry.
But yeah, could you imagine if that's how we died? It's just like we were getting attacked during a loading screen.
Speak with you.
That would have just been really not nice. That would actually really sucked. Well, let's hope they're not bad enough that we completely fail this. The reason I kind of want to stick to Evernight is worst case scenario, I get to like level 20. I get some loot boxes opened, and then we get some free loot boxes. Do I want an invite to the kin? Not on this guy, no. Yeah, I think Breeze... Yeah, I think... I don't know. We want to keep this guy as completely separated as possible, right? So, if I'm on the kin and I've got, like, kin chat, it might be a bit like... I don't know. Like, oh, well, maybe I could have technically asked for
Would you do
this, that, the
something
other.
for me?
I don't know.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Can't wait till level 10. Why are you waiting till I'm level 10? What's happening at level 10 that's gonna upset me? No, I can't get marks till I'm level 20. I've got to wait till skirmishes for marked ghost. You know this. Speaking of, what's the best thing to spec into at the minute? Tripwire for the extra skill? Maybe, or do we just increase damage over time? I'm not sure how much physical and tactical mitigation would be interesting. I guess that's less damage, but... Increased damage over time from barbed arrows / lingering wound, right? Ooh. Or... I sometimes feel like I want more buttons. That's why I'm thinking for tripwire. Oh, I understand what you meant, Ghost. Just messing with you. We can go tripwire. We can always respec. I think the thing is, I already know natural elements. Like, I know what it does because I use or extract. Sorry, I use that already on my actual hunter because increased damage over time is a nice thing to have, especially when you use a lot of, damage over time skills. But yeah, having the extra skill means we can have 2 traps. It will actually make me maybe understand or, it's more yellow line for me to test out. The not being able to move, though, is going to really mess with my head, though. So what I'm guessing, it looks like arrows leave a lingering wound as attack affects up to 4 times, sorry. So I'm guessing we should do something along the lines of barbed arrow, Moldobor Baggins. It's an interesting one. I still don't know. Do they let you have Baggins? I feel like they'd be a little bit like, you are not part of the Baggins family. When you realize dwarf heads literally only change the nose. When you realize changing gender changed literally nothing on the surface. So yeah, I was going to say... barbed arrow into lingering wounds. Or vice versa, because that's got an induction, so this is a fast skill. So I'm guessing we should go barbed arrow into lingering wound, because that's induction, that's straight to it, so we can double up straight away. 2 damage over times. We could even potentially do this, have tripwire, right, and then have barbed arrow, and then that. Since we're stationary... Hey, tripwire, that's kind of cool. Since we're stationary, obviously blue line has a shorter attack distance, right? Does this one keep the blue line or red line? I assume it's the same as blue line, right? Because I think 30 meters is what I remember. And isn't it 40 meters for red line? I could be wrong, though. That's kind of interesting. 30 is normal, 40 is red. Yeah, I thought so. So I'm going slow. I'm still got the same distance. I would have thought that maybe they'd increase the range since you're stationary. Or maybe it would be that it lowers the range specifically if you're going blue. But yeah. Seems interesting so far. So I've got like 2 good, not necessarily rotations. But, oh, let's not have lag. An FM starter. Fem? I don't know what that means. Fellowship maneuver? That's, yeah, it does, actually. Sometimes creating the opportunity to use a fellowship maneuver, but we're not really too fussed on them, since we're only solo. We have no friends. Sadly. 0 friends.
What?
Just
do you
lag.
need?
And only lag. You post your Hobbit in Discord. Fair enough. Kind of surprised they would actually let you have that. Kind of. He's so small. Yeah, I think fellowship maneuvers are just one of those other things where, once again, they make something and then immediately drop it. Alright? They're very good, I think, at making something in this game and then going, you know what? I no longer want to do this. Yeah. But what was the other thing we said? There's another thing. We're going to translate. I translated the first one. I don't know. Is it Russian? I don't know Russian. I also sit from a laptop. I don't use a laptop. My laptop's absolute garbage. Garbaggio. Okay. Do we think, right? Am I going to be able to survive further than our minstrel? Except the ally system. Yeah, they're really holding on to that, aren't they? I want to get a low-powered... I actually might struggle here. I don't have any... Oh, I do have potions. Cool. Thought I didn't have any. Oh, I'm so blue-lined that I... Okay, technically it's off after this battle because I can't switch weapons out mid-battle. Just saying. I might die. I'm gonna die. One Earth. Damage over time is absolutely, like, insane. I literally... Okay, so did we not see that it literally ran out and then hit me after the fact? Like, what on earth? This is so dumb. I honestly don't think I should have died to that. It makes it look like I'm purposely doing this now. But I'm genuinely not. I tried running away. I even was trying to find morale pots, but I wouldn't have had some because I didn't open my mail, right? If I had opened this mail, right, I would have had... Let's retreat. I'll reject that so you get your marks back. But, like, if I had opened this, right, I would have gotten some morale pots, which would have saved me there. That's so... Like, what on earth? I should have just done pie runs for the night, really. But yeah, that would have saved me. Right there. Honestly. Because that was on cooldown and we only had the one. And that would have worked, but it was level 15. Yeah. That just... Yeah, I'll go do my tokens for marked. I mean, we've only got a couple, but it's fine. That kind of sucks. I'm kind of annoyed about that. Like, low-key. Because if you look at it, alright, and this isn't just me trying to make excuses because, like, oh, I'm Hunter, I should have, like, succeeded. But the damage over time stopped. right? I was on like 10 health, and it like the thing disappeared, and I was like, oh my god, I'm safe. I can just like wait and regen my health. Or I was out of combat as well, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll regen my health enough to like tank the next hit. And then it hit me after the fact. So I don't know. That's kind of annoying, honestly. Ara Legos, thank you for the follow. Yeah. That's what I just don't. I mean, we're just gonna have to remake another character. There's no like, oh well, it didn't count. So I'm just gonna go trade my tokens, and we'll have to go for the 10th Feman.
Are you looking for something, friend?
The stupid thing as well, I literally went, oh, do you think I can get further than the minstrel? And here I am, dying as a minstrel. Not even a minstrel, as a hunter, which is technically even worse. Damn. Okay. Well. Should you keep your black keys for your level 130, or should you use more than 20? I'd say if it's a main character, do it on like a 130, or at least a 121 higher. Or if it's the bound ones, at least. Or if you're buying them, use them on the highest level you can. If they're the bound ones, obviously if it's in your main, use it for the highest level ones. But I just make them for level 20s, the characters. There's nothing I can really trade over. I'm not even level 10, so I can't even get the XP boost or anything. Just checking there's nothing useful. I don't think there's anything that I can benefit from this. Well, that's the thing as well. I don't benefit at all from dying at this earlier level, do I? So I'm not doing it on purpose. Farm to 20? No, because then I'll just, like... Nah. We're not going to do any exclamation point farming or exclamation point farm today. We're not going to make me do it. It's not happening. No farming. Unless I get really close to 20 and then I want loot boxes. But, yeah, whatever. We are on Feman the 10th. For the keys, I don't think I'm that fussed for it, and I haven't bought anything pre-set up for it. I'm not too fussed. I've opened up a few recently. Honestly, how many I'm on now? I think I'm on like 44 or something. 44. There you go. So I've opened a lot of loot boxes. I've actually been really unlucky. I got 900, but for the most part, it's been like 120 all the way, which makes sense. Then 1,800 up here, a couple 900s, a couple 240s. If we get Feman to 20? Oh, Feman 20, we need to get SSG to extend it. I'd say we just do first generation again, because let's be honest, we're gonna get to Feman 20. You vote Bjorning next. Let's create a new poll. I'm actually upset about that, because I not just like, oh, I was a hunter, but I genuinely thought that was gonna be fine. But I was a tiny bit worried as soon as we had that weird moment with the pig that something was going to go wrong, honestly. Because the moment that happened, I was thinking to myself, do I actually want to... I was like, do I actually want to do this on a day that might be Laggy. Beans Lord, thank you for the follow. Right. There is the straw poll. Yes, unfortunately, Feman died very, very quickly. I got a damage over time. I got a bleed. I technically should have survived, I think, because the damage over time stopped and we weren't dead. Like, the effect went away, and then it hit me for another set of damage, and then I died. So, kind of sucks. But here we are. Kind of. I mean, I was also using yellow line. I think I was actually quite alright with yellow line, all things considered. I think the only thing I struggled with the yellow line was just not the not running around bit. But I was out of battle. I had like 10 health left. The effect had gone, and I think I should have technically survived that. But like that one more than any, like, you know, the hunter that we had before. I'm like, yeah, that's the stout axe. Obviously, I can't can't justify that's not a death. But even the minstrel, I was like, yeah, that's me being dumb. I still think that one we should have survived by like the skin of our teeth, or whatever the phrase is. But I think that should have been a survival. But whatever. Live and you learn. We'll go until 22. There we are. Let's see all the results. Ooh. We have a tie. So, we have a tiebreaker between Hobbit and Bjorning. So, you choose in chat. Hobbit or Bjorning? Well, I just do the poll in chat. Works out better. You missed your vote? Well, you can vote in this one. We're doing these quick votes because... yeah. Because, yeah, these ones are 2 minutes on Twitch, so I thought I'd leave them 2 minutes on Straw Poll. Back-to-back hunters. Or Hobbit, sorry. The thing is, I don't mind either, really. But I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I'm going to get Hobbit chosen, because if you choose Bjorning, you can't actually choose the class, so you miss out on another vote. The only Hobbit we haven't played is a Hobbit Warden, I think, at the minute. Personally, you want Lawmaster? We have to vote for something that isn't Bjorning or Hobbit. Should we have it in the future that the previous choice is unavailable? So, like, we can't... Let's say for this one we got Hobbit, Warden, let's say. We're not allowed to choose a Hobbit or a Warden, right? No? Like, until the next one. Like, just class, not race? I was just thinking, like... Because otherwise, we're never going to get, like, Runekeeper or Lawmaster or... I don't know, whatever other classes, champion. Hobbit. 16 of you voted for Hobbit. What is this? What is this, guys? That's like 2/3 of the vote. Or just don't die because this challenge can be over. I mean, I could do that, right? That would be a better idea. But that would require me to be anywhere near as, like, good at this game. That's true. But, I don't know. I feel like RK might be more interesting because I feel like Runekeeper you don't get as many quest rewards. I just feel like it's less... Maybe I just don't pay attention because I don't... You know, it's more a very specific like everything pretty much can use a sword, and everything can use mostly everything can use a bow, whereas only Runekeeper uses specifically, you know, runes and stuff. But I feel like it would be interesting to see how we'd survive without being able to like have stuff crafted or less frequent drops. But either way, Hobbit is chosen. Let's make a new poll. So we got. So we have Burglar, Guardian, Hunter. I should just have like a script to write all this out. Just assume it's going to be Hobbit. Right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, RK was 4 Feemans ago. That was Feman the 7th. No, this is Feman the 10th now, isn't it? We should change Feman to... There you go. Updated. We're keeping on the trends. You know, keeping the titles up to date. I just wanted to get to level 20. I wanted to actually just survive, right? And just have a 6-hour stream where we just get a lot of Hunter stuff done. Well, technically you shouldn't Hunter be hard for me to die on. So, oh, nearly 300 views on our video. How nice. That's pretty cool. I felt weird about uploading a 2-minute video, but it's a nice bit of information. Looks like I'll be surviving this time. I mean, what were the choices? Like, Warden. I can die on Warden. Hunter, we've proved I can die. Mini, I can die. Guardian, I can die. Burglar, I can die. Like, that's to 5, right? I've proved I've died on Burglar, Hunter, Mini, and Guardian on a Hobbit already. The only thing I haven't played and therefore died on is a Warden, which if it's a Warden, will be 5 for 5. You know? Guardian. Right. Yeah, if you pick Warden, then I can die on every type of Hobbit. It's great. Right, Guardian. I want to see the vote breakdown. I should be able to see who voted. Oh, what? What? Okay, at least Warden came in 2nd place, but like 10 votes behind. Who voted Hunter? Which one of you was nice enough to vote Hunter? You can see it wasn't me. I can see vote breakdown. Oh, I can't see who voted. I can just see... Oh, I thought I could see who voted and I could, like, call people out, but... You can make it so if you use channel points, you can vote even more times. Maybe I should do that to get rid of all your channel points. Alright. Yeah, 1,000,000 points equals extra vote, right? See, the good thing is we can almost pretend like Feman never dies because he's always going to be a Hobbit, so... 100k. Just change it to bits. You know, give me money and then you can choose. You can be the sole chooser of my demise. I joke, obviously. Even 10k would be fair. So this is what I gotta do. I just have to purposely die to take all your, like, all your points out. And then I can just pick Hunter one day and then survive. Yeah, what else? Can we be a man lawmaster? Just change his vocation. A really expensive cost to recover from a death. What, if you want to see me survive? You can, like, revive me?
Thank goodness you're awake. That fellow on deer seems very ill.
I'm gonna have to look up Roman numerals and find out what's like 50 soon.
It is only a chill. There are too many deeds to be done, all pressing, and none of them.
See, the good thing is at least I can,
help, my friend.
you know, I can learn to speedrun this this intro.
I don't like the look of those rangers one bit.
What is this world coming to?
Yeah, L's 50,
Greetings.
but like, what is it? XXXXIX is 49, so I mean, it's probably not. I think there's a different thing for it, but still. Can't wait for Feman XXX.
Alas, for peaceful.
Gonna be an
folk
interesting
everywhere,
death.
It is an enormous task to convince them that evil people with evil intentions will commit evil deeds. Before you try to fight, you must learn what skills you may.
I mean, that would make sense, but I could just write XXXXIX. It would technically be wrong,
Speak with you a moment.
but it would work.
Greetings.
Feman 18 plus. God.
Do you feel confident in what you have learned?
Well, by the end of today, I'll be on that number,
My
probably.
Poor old friend. A shadow has crept over him.
I don't like the look of those rangers one bit.
Okay. We should have it like the Hunger Games where we can get sponsored, right? You could just like drop some like items for me. I think we've ruled that you can't do channel point things during the intro.
Well, well.
Just because like if you turtle me now, I'm not going to get through the intro, and I think we all know that, so. But yeah, that could be an interesting thing. Something similar to like... Is it the Hunger Games that does that, I'm pretty sure? You've also joined the club of dying before 20? Well, I think, what, 9 out of 10 of our characters so far? Well, 8 out of 10 of our characters so far have died before 20, so this will be the 9th. Well, that's why I said there's no point in wasting marks on the, on, like, no horse, for example, because I'm just not going to get to 20 anyway. Right? Feman has not been a captain. Feman so far has been, what's the order? Runekeeper, Dwarf RK, Hobbit Burglar, was it? Then Man Warden. I can't remember what Feman the 4th was for the life of me. Feman the 5th was a Elf Hunter. 6 was a Hobbit Guardian. 7 was Dwarf Stout Axe RK. 8 was Hobbit Minstrel. 9 was Hobbit Hunter. 10 is Hobbit Guardian again. I see a pattern here. Yeah, I need to go back and look. I genuinely can't remember what number 4 was. It's that or we're accidentally on Feman the 9th. Yeah, we chose Feman because of that. Yeah, the FE being iron. So it's a little bit of a pun on the name. Because I think it fits a little bit better than Iron Man literally will. So... It's a bit more lore-friendly. I feel like if they put in Iron Man, you know, just like if I were to put in, like, Tony Stark, they probably would be like, you know, this isn't a name suitable for Middle-earth, so... Yeah. Copper Man. Damn. What's Platinum? Can we be Platinum Man? Platinum Man will be when we're allowed to, like, wear teal stuff. Right? Theo Man can be the Yeoman. Right? Yeah, just PT Man. You just understood what Feman means. I made it myself. I was proud. I mean, I technically made it myself. I thought of it myself. Wasn't even chat.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
Yep. I just have to not talk every time he says it. Oh, what, in Caladol? Yeah. They can get on top of you at Caladol. Gazmo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Watching me probably die. Let's be honest. You're just trying to give me every more stuff.
Calder Cobb is a traitor.
So
Danger has
rude.
found you earlier than I predicted.
Being bullied
I
again
cannot decide
in
which
chat.
is more
Help
dangerous
me.
right now. Calder Cobb's treachery or the ignorance of Captain Brackenbrook.
Oi, you there! Let me
By
go.
my parts, yeah, that's
Calder
probably a good
Cobb
idea.
can vouch for me.
Greetings.
How can you
I just also need to remember to open up my mailbox and get those regen potions. If I had gotten them from the box, I actually would have survived, I think.
To investigate your claim.
But yeah. I think if we had opened that gift box, gotten the regen potions, we would have survived. You're going to coach me through Guardian? But I already know how to play Guardian so well. Red Dead Bob, hey, as well. How we doing? That would be a funny one. That would actually be good. Especially if I'm playing, like, Hunter. I feel like that fits as well, right? I want to do, like, more extracting the audio files. Like, I've extracted the like, texture files from the game. I want to see if I can extract... Obviously, it'll be so many sounds to go through, but it would be cool if we could get, like, proper sound for it. But yeah. Oh no. Isn't that what Bloodborne does? Has the Xing Sheng? I can't do that. Damn it. I was like, Xing Sheng would be amazing, but I'm pretty sure Bloodborne has that. That's his thing. Or used to, at least.
A stranger, eh? You're the best thing that's happened to us all day. Our best hope is to get help from...
But yeah, definitely, I think a weakling like you defeated the Wolf Masters. I don't like the look of those Rangers one bit. The problem is, right, I'm going to do these intros and you're going to think someone's subbed, right? You're going to think someone's subbed to the channel, and it's just going to be me going through the intro so many times. I'd have like 10 subs per day. I actually forget how many subs we got yesterday. We got 19 subs yesterday. So 17 of them were gifted, obviously. But that did put us over 100 subs, so it's pretty cool.
This cannot be. I must write to Brackenbrook at once.
I spent summer today just making some... I actually went through all my chat stats on that website. I looked at all the commands you keep putting in. And then I did those. So exclamation point farm, farming are two separate ones now. I literally went in the stats, like this page, right? I just went to what all the like top used things are. And was like, oh, what can I put there? Good level to open lockboxes. Love all the hashtags. Depends on what Are you opening them with the? Are they character bound ones, or are they bought from the store? I guess would be the starting question. If they're character bound ones, technically as far as or as high level as you can is best. But if you're just making a character to make it, like to open lockboxes, 20 or 30, I'd say, just because of the speed of it. If it's on like your main character, I'd say just do it as high level as you can. You need to make a exclamation point prime with a link to an image. I think I actually have this on screen. This. So when I was farming, that covered the top of the farm name because we were farming primes. That was the idea.
What have I done? You cannot fathom just how wrong I have been.
Do not despair. You have done well.
But yeah. There's a couple of cool things we could do. I definitely think getting some of the like sounds for the sub sounds would be awesome. You saw a great joke earlier. Is it called Feman the Ninth? Oh no. I want to get like a soundboard thing set up. So yeah, if we like die, we could have a sound go off or something. That'd be interesting. But I don't know what a good like a death sound would be, or like a sound bite for our death would be. I feel so slow as a hobbit. Oh no. Yeah, old school RuneScape just now. What does that sound like? I don't know. I don't die in RuneScape. Leg breaking noise? Interesting. Oh, you just reminded me. You know, though, we're going to have to make a hobbit at some point. Oh, I should probably level up first. We are going to have to make a hobbit as our base cosmetic character, right? If we're doing stuff for the wiki. Oh my god, there's so many people in here. I've actually never seen so many people in here. What on earth is going on? Are these people just the same? I almost feel like these people are setting up for like a Lottery Point farm or something. All right, we're doing the best. We're doing the best thing in the game. Yeah, I've never seen many. I see a decent amount of people, I think, doing the dwarf intros stuff. I feel like I don't see many doing the man intro. I mean, that does work, to be fair. I thought it was like a character sound. Guess your new video attracted new players. To be fair, it could be people doing the... I didn't want to mention the video being like, oh, just go through, make a bunch of characters, get the tokens. Because you can just easily do it on one character. The way we did it wasn't really the most efficient, but... I mean... 320 views, basically. Not bad. In, like, an hour and something. 2 hours. I was surprised, because honestly, because I've been more focused on Twitch than I have on YouTube recently. We are not dead yet, luckily. Won't take long though. Since I've been focusing more on Twitch than I have the YouTube, which is why I felt bad. Like, it's 2 weeks since I uploaded the last, like, free-to-play thing. I actually found out the last free-to-play video has got 20k views. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I should have my retaliation stuff down here, right? Oh, cool. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is, Captain. Alright, I see how it is. I think it's 20k. Well, 19,965. But let's round up, hey? Interesting name. I can't wait till I die on Warden as a Hobbit Warden, and then I can just say I've died as every single class. And then I can just say I can't play Hobbit. Something about Hobbit just doesn't work. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I'm somewhat rushing, I guess. Not like rushing. I specifically went to not go against... like, go in the story. But those guys are like level 10 to 12, so I guess I technically was. Should take this guy to sell them. That's true. Couldn't hobbits no longer be champs? I don't think so, right? Hobbits only have burglar, guardian, hunter, warden, minstrel. That's all that's available. But yeah.
Good work, my friend. I believe there is hope for us yet. We only need a strategy.
You'll be deeply disappointed if I die. Guess what the plan is?
I am at your service.
I don't think Guardian's got... I actually don't know. I feel like Guardian just is a class that... This is the thing, right? You've given me a race I don't get on very well with, which sounds very wrong to say that, but still, you know what I mean. And you also give me a class that I also don't get along with, so... yeah. They have -7 might? Is that why I'm terrible at Guardian? Other than me just being terrible? I think Guardian as well, it's like a lot of reactive stuff, right? So you want to get hit to react to... yeah, if I was a Bjorning. The way it goes. At least you know with Bjorning, though, that I can for sure get through Ered Luin at least and get to 15. Which is what we'll probably just have to do on here, to be honest. Just get to Ered Luin. And then... farm through Ered Luin. Get some Lotro points with it. Interesting, it didn't show that I got... does it not reset because it thinks I've got... because I've made the character again? Ooh, interesting. If I get to 130 without dying on this character, you'll gift 130 subs. I'm not sure if we can even do that with, like, Hunter. Or, like, Champion, for example. Like, even if we had the perfect setup, just because of the lack of crafting and... yeah. Yeah, so block, parry, evade. So it's like, you want to get hit to get the most out of your skills, right? So, yeah, Feman's got to 36 as our highest, and that was Elf Hunter, which was like, you know, if I had thought about it more, we could have probably not died in the area we're in, but our gear was like 10 levels behind, and I think that definitely didn't help. Our gear was like level 36. Oh no, so we were 36, and our gear was like 23, 25, 26-ish. And we were in an area where I had actually died before, very recently on the free-to-play. So I knew it was like a bit of a troublesome place to be in. Alright. So what I've got to do is I've got to get Feman to 130 and then make myself a gold chest plate, and then that'll be the one thing I'm allowed to trade over. And then we'll be done. Right. Come on. There we go. Perfect. You're missing a selection option somewhere. Oh, yeah. So if you go into... Yeah, just options. I think it's in UI. But I just look up trivial and then see which one it's available. Show trivial quest icons in radar, which will show any quest that's like 9 levels below you. Will show up on the quest ring will still show up on the map. It's still like transparent on the character names or above the characters, but yeah. Should we do this quest? Should we do the best quest in the game? Better than pie runs even. Do it. They should do more of this, in my opinion.
Listen to my words.
Right, I'm gonna run off for a sec while you listen to Galadriel. Have fun. I don't have to deal with it, you do.
The Lady of the Golden Wood. Do not be afraid, young one. Your kind is known to me, but I have beheld hobbits such as you only from afar. I will not long disturb your sleep. I can visit you in dreams for only a short time. I have looked into my mirror and seen much that worries me. Let me show you.
What are you saying? I'll never experience these things. I'll definitely experience. I don't remember this being in here though. It's kind of cool. I wish there wasn't the like blue overlay, and you could get some probably quite cool screenshots from this. I'm not sure he can pass. Feman the Hobbit Archer did die. Not a very good death. Honestly. Feman has passed level 20 before. What are you on about? Yeah, if the blue filter on here was gone, I'd actually be more up for it, I think. I wonder if... Oh, damn it, I can't change... I can't change settings. I wonder if I turned off post-processing if it would allow me to see it without the filter. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did more, like, stacked on top of each other kind of things.
You are near to wakefulness. The last tendrils of sleep will soon release you. You ask why I wanted to show you this? It is for one reason.
She's doing ASMR over here. Just whispering in our ears.
I saw you in my mirror. Not once or twice, but often. Whether you desire it or not.
Let's be honest, you probably saw me in the mirror like one time. Considering.
Do not
It would be nice to have it.
When you awaken.
Yeah, she saw all the multiple
The
timelines.
peoples of Middle Earth will have need of you.
True.
You must not fail them.
What do you mean I'm about to trip and die? What are you on about? Never. Do I get any experience? You don't even get experience. I knew you didn't get experience, but like... maybe.
A dead end will surely work in our favor.
I feel like I should go for grey dyes instead of rust dyes, but whatever.
Brackenbrook and his hunters have reached the outskirts of Archet to find it already ablaze.
I'm gonna go here.
A desperate struggle.
Oh no, I got shot. Oh no, I'm dead.
You have arrived in time.
Galadriel is Santa Claus? Changed my mind.
We have no time to lose. We must save them.
So we are very, very close by the end of this quick bit now. It's going to be level 6, which means... Are we going blue line, did we say? Was that the ruling?
Archet must still be saved.
It says Archet. I say Archet. It says we things. Oh, ye of little faith. I mean, it's true, but, like... Oh, ye of little faith. See, I'm surviving the intro. What if I die blue line? Like, what happens if I die blue line? Am I just gonna... Are you just all gonna insult me? Right, blue line, tank. How do I play blue line? What do I do? Or do we learn as we go? I think... Is that part of blue line? Or is that just what we got anyway? I think that's what we got anyway. Litany of Defiance. Slowing attacks. So basically, I get physical and tactical mitigation, so less damage, right? And then I get... So it's to do that, like, at the beginning of a battle, I guess. And then... Shield taunt.
Although the mad badger burns, I still
Well,
hold out hope.
I'll look forward to it. Best way to live is to avoid death. That's the second most useful bit of information I've had. I think.
I knew you would survive.
You know, I think what was the other thing we said earlier? The best thing to do is just not die. Just don't die. That'd be easy. People die when they're killed. Feman is the chosen one. He just gets resurrected every time he dies. Then we want like these up there, and then these is lower. It's too bad that that's got like such a... Oh, I'm attacking John Brackenbrook. No wonder. Somehow I clicked on him. I'm pressing Control 3. Come on. There we go. Every time you die. I mean, most of the time I die, you know, from full damage. Technically. I remember that. Whirling retaliations are AoE, right?
No more time for games.
Most times when I die, it's on purpose. I mean, I didn't die on purpose on the Hunter. Or anybody else, for that matter. But the Hunter's probably the one I'm going to get accused of more. It's the result of majority of people who got isekai'd into Middle Earth. That'd be funny if we did like somehow did like an isekai. Like an actual Lotro isekai thing. like RPing as a character that literally just like dropped into Middle Earth, but maybe knew the story. You know? Just be like, yeah, I know you die. Alright, I see. Call the cob? Never heard of you. You're not in the books. I actually don't know. It's called a cob in the books? I don't know. Probably. Yes, but like Gandalf. You know the eagles, right? I think you should just like go chat to them, just before you leave. Just go have a word with them. You know, maybe see if they can grant you a favor. Just saying.
Well, the gall of some folk.
I hate his voice.
Might I
Sorry,
have a word with
I hate the way he says that every time. The gall of most folk. I hate
Might I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, what is it? I reincarnated as a slime or whatever it is. Just having that as a do a combination of that and what is it? In another world with my cell phone or whatever it's called. Yeah, we're gonna go selling them, but we need to go and grab these to go over to the thing. Like we're gonna go over to do the post anyway. Probably related to Malfoy. Probably. What is it called? Yeah, in another world with my smartphone. That and what reincarnated as a slime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. I looked up reincarnated, and because of my previous thing, it says reincarnated with my smartphone, as if there's a duo between the two. You want to be Sauron? There's another isekai, isn't it, where the guy becomes like the evil, like leader guy, right?
A lovely day, isn't it?
Yeah, Overlord.
Stay and have some tea.
I'm terrible with names of these, but I know like plots. Actually, I haven't watched it personally. I think the last isekai I technically watched. Well, ReZero is a isekai, right? So yeah. But before that would probably been Overly Cautious Hero. Goblin Slayer could be Middle-earth. Yeah, ReZero. Just, I said I need to just make a Hobbit that doesn't partake in any of the like actual main quest. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. I just found it funny. Like, I found the concept amusing. Oh, what with ReZero? Yeah. I watched all of season 1 of ReZero. I haven't watched second season. I don't know if it's dubbed yet. Could be. Not that I know of.
Good day.
Other than that, Jujutsu Kaisen, that's not a isekai, but I've been watching that. That's fun. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I only recently finished season 1. It is. Episode 7. Oh. Gojo versus Jogo. Oh. Beautiful.
What do you need?
I want to watch Shield Hero. For sure. There's a couple. I've kind of just been watching, like, I watched some on Netflix. I watched, what is it? The last thing I think I watched on Netflix anime-wise was Kakegurui. Kakegurui? Whatever it is, that gambling anime. That's a
You may be of service to
kind of weird one. And I've been switching between, like, Funimation and Crunchyroll, depending on what it is.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
The shadow is on my spirit. Will you hear my
All right, let's see if we can survive this. You know, if we can't survive this, then we've got a problem. Even if we're like Guardian, this should be a really easy level 15.
Will you lend me your ear?
You know? I actually don't think I finished Death Note. Honestly. I watched Death Note until, like, the kind of switch over to Nier. From L to Nier. But I haven't watched from Nier onwards. But I know the story. So I don't know. But I've heard it's not as good. Maybe I should just watch it. Veil flies. I'm worried a lot of people, because you said a lot of people were running the dwarf intro, so I wonder if a lot of people are going to be elves up here. Log Horizon. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Why am I using an AoE skill? Elves are pretty sus, you know. Hobbits are clearly so much better than elves. Is that still reacting? So we've got a... So I guess we want more like shield swipe. Shield swipe is block response into shield taunt, and then we require these as parry responses as separate things, so... Oh, it's just another like isekai. Isekai is just transported to another world kind of thing. Right. I've heard good things about Goblin Slayer. I haven't watched Demon Slayer yet as well. Isn't, I think, episode 11 of Demon Slayer supposed to be like really good? Yeah, I just think for me it might be better having them as a separate bar, you know? So I can keep track of like which skills feed into others. Like if there's something that requires these two, like retaliation or wearing retaliation, I can put them on this bar and I can be like, yeah, these are just my skills I can use anytime, and then reaction or like needed to preset. Like if I'm gonna have this on 5, let's say, and I'm gonna press 5, thinking in my head that it's like quick shot, that's gonna cause me problems. But yeah, need to watch more shows. I feel like I've not really watched a lot recently. It's no more retaliation until we do Redline. Fair enough. So it's worth. I think then it's good having it up here, because then we can have those as a separate thing, and then we can fill out that whole line with block responses. Hey, a most curious hobbit. That's forgetting to... Oh, level 7 maybe? Yeah, okay, cool. I like that, but it's going to confuse me every time it comes up on the screen.
Mind my words, traveler.
And we're like, what? Oh, right.
Mind my words, traveler.
Yeah, I've said that before. I wish that I could have them separately, because it kind of like... Especially when you have tracked deeds on straight away. As soon as you make a character, it just messes things up. Why every time I'm in AoE, I use the single target skill, and every time I'm in AoE, or single target, I use AoE? I don't get it. Solo leveling? Yeah, I've heard good things about that. I saw a video. I had a video recommended to me about it, so... I think the video was titled something like solo leveling is what you wanted Sword Art Online to be, or something along those lines. I'd rather just be able to track 5 and 5. If I could have 5 quests, 5 deeds for 10 total, or even just increase the tracker up to 10. But yeah, I've heard good things. Other than that, it's just like, I don't know. A lot of shows are like, you know, One Piece is like 1,000 episodes or something, right? So it's like, I kind of want to watch it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't have the time for that. But I've heard if you watch the movies, you can skip like 700 episodes or something like that. I don't know if that was quite the right number, but what's solo leveling? It's a manga. So that line is fine. I really enjoyed it. Like, I haven't watched it. Like, I heard the newest season's supposed to be actually alright. I wish, like, up to Gun Gale. I actually really enjoyed. I have the GGO Sword Art Online game on Steam, and I actually speedran it for a little bit. It's quite a cool little game to play. Yeah, I think one of the biggest limitations, I think everybody will agree on, is just how old, not necessarily how old the game is, but like, for example, WoW's older, but I feel like WoW's, I could be wrong, but I assume WoW's had some sort of engine rework and stuff like that. They've got the capacity to do that, whereas I don't think SSG have the time, staff, or money to do a complete engine rework. You know, if they... Oh, I just said manga really weirdly. I was reading what Ashley said. But yeah, like, if they're taking like 16 hours to you know, they're taking 16 hours to open the store back up when it's supposed to be like 12, and they're taking like 16 to 18 hours. Do you think it can do an engine rework? I'm not quite sure. I just said manga really weirdly, that's all. I mean, it wasn't my favorite thing of it, but I haven't watched past it. As I said, I hear the new, what, Alicization or whatever. I've seen the game, the new game. Seemed interesting.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah. I think it's just... It's like I said, the one time that they were asked about it, I remember specifically, Cordovan was asked in a Q&A thing. Like, someone asked, how many people do you have... how many people do you have working on Lotro? Or, I don't know if it was Lotro specifically or SSG as a whole. And he immediately assumed, and even if it was, it's kind of weird that you would immediately assume it's a sarcastic question. You know? Like, if you assume someone asking about staff in game is immediately a sarcastic question and trying to make fun of, like, the company, I think that shows a deeper issue, you know, that needs to be fixed. But yeah. And I think that could easily be fixed by having more people, like, the developers themselves, be on stream. Like, can anybody honestly, other than, like, Sevelin, Cordovan, and I think Scenario is technically part of SSG, right? Other than them three, and potentially even just two of those, can you name a single person that you've seen on stream, or just generally, from SSG? Like, I can't. And I think if you just had a developer showing off something in Borora, or what's the other server before Borora, like showing off something new for an update, I think that would be interesting. And show that, you know, you can ask more in-depth questions to a developer rather than just specifically the customer sort of community manager. Yeah, I mean, something gets big, people buy it, and then, you know, SSG is like 3 layers deep, right? It's SSG, then Daybreak, and then Daybreak's owned by EG7. I'm trying to go to my vault. Where's my vault? Up here. Vastin? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I know I did something for update 30. I haven't looked at it because
What do you need?
I want it to all be like a surprisey thing. Yeah, true. Yeah, even just like playing the low level would be interesting. Like, I see Cordovan for 1 hour a week, and I don't want to just be complaining about SSG, but I see 1 hour a week Cordovan playing like 2 instances with a 130 champion. That's about it.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we died on the Hunter. Sadly.
What do you need?
Kinda got wrecked a little bit.
What do you need?
I've heard Maid of Lions before, but I don't know too much about them. Interesting. So it is a longer cloak. Because it's a shorter cloak. If you use this one on a man, it's a shorter cloak. I actually like that. I think that works better for Hobbit than it does for man. I mean, I still prefer it on an elf or a man or whatever, but like I had assumed it was going to be this tiny, tiny little cloak that would just not have looked good. And we also get Let Fly. Nice. That's interesting. I wish it just told me rather than percentage, it just told me base damage. But 114.2% of range plus 2 damage. Interesting. That's probably where I know it from. I've definitely seen the name around. I haven't heard of Vastin before. But, fair enough. 1 hour, no fast travel. Aight. But even then, was that like 5 people? You know? Well, yeah, that's what I just think. Like, even just get like a couple... Well, I think... So this is the issue, right? That I would see on a base level. And this is sort of coming from my understanding of like RuneScape, for example. So, ideally what you want to do is you want to get new developers in, right? So one of the better things you can do is bring in new developers, people that maybe have played the game and stuff like that. Be pretty good. However, an example for what RuneScape has issues with, or at least old school RuneScape, is the code is completely like just spaghetti code, and they admit that, and it's really hard to like redo things without breaking other things, that kind of thing. So when they bring in new developers, they have their own specific code. It's called like rune code or whatever. So they have to teach people how to use that. And that's time where their normal developers could just be making new content. So I assume it's not like some special code for this, like special different subset of, you know, C++ or whatever. But I don't know how, like, maybe some of the conventions that you would use, like, be taught to use nowadays, would maybe have to be put aside for this game. Like, let's say you get someone who's fresh out of, like, doing software development or whatever, you know, just get out of college or whatever, or university, or however you have it. And then suddenly they come on this game, and it's a lot of, like, you know, stuff that you don't do anymore, like old naming conventions, that stuff like that. I think it can be difficult. Oh, we got 10 minutes, no experience? When did that happen? Okay. Good thing I bought a load of lottery points last night. Jeff Kaplan, yeah, just left. isn't that like a big worry for Overwatch 2? Because he was one of the people that like, I read that he was a one of the people that stopped that was stopping like Overwatch 2 being like pay for characters, and it was just all the characters were unlocked by default. That's not what I want. Where's Stone the Tortoise in? But if he's left, then there's potential that that's not the case anymore. What is it in? Well, yeah, I know he was lead on Overwatch, but like he was like a big proponent for not having, like heroes be paid, you know. Oh, it's just called Experience Disabler. That's easy. Right. Once I guess to 12 minutes, since we wasted a bit of time trying to find it. Oh, I need to pick up the quests. But again, that was just something I read. I don't know if that was how true that is.
Sweet light Melon, will you stay a moment?
Even if we don't get experience, we do still get the armor. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's fine. We don't even have to worry about... Oh, and put the bow on. We don't even have to worry about our hat, because we've got our cloak. It's nice. Yeah, Rathbrand has got us wearing a turtle. Turtle? Tortoise. Sad that... I understand why not, but it would be nice if the tortoise gave me like some stats or something. Yeah, I played Overwatch for a while, and I just kind of like didn't care much for it after a while. Yeah, I was gonna say this one actually looks good because the cloak is actually longer. Like we looked at it earlier. This is the length. Like if we go cosmetics, that it's like just gets longer. I thought this one, because on man it's actually shorter with the tassels at the end. I thought on this one it might have like cut to be here, but this actually looks quite cool. I'm just going to put like a 30-second stream delay on, and then I can just get that all sorted. Also, I didn't complete this quest. I should go set that one up. For the extra morale pots. In fact, I've organized my bars. Yeah, I feel like this is just easier having having stuff that... I feel like if I've got stuff that is in, like... What would this be called? Like, they require like a parry evade, whatever, like a response skill, I guess, is technically what they're called. I think having those on the main bar would just clutter it up. Reaction, that makes sense. Having it on here, if I had that like here, I'm going to be pressing 6, and then I'm never going to be able to use it because I have to use this first. So having stuff that feeds into each other, and I've been told that I don't get any retaliation stuff anyway, unless I'm in redline, means that like this just works better for me. Like it's like I have Blood Arrow on 6, and then I have Exsanguinate above it. Like, so I can go straight there. I can press, like, 6, Control 6. Because it feeds into things. Can't wait to make me have 6 bars. If we ever get that far, I feel like, yeah, it's interesting. You know, you guys want me to survive, and then you get me, like, Stone the Tortoise, you know? Seahorse is the one with the white flag. Well, the Seaward horse? Yeah, it's like a... Looks like that. It doesn't have a flag, but... The only thing I don't like... And it's not necessarily about the class, it's just the wording. I don't like that let fly... Oh, no, it's sorted now. Oh, maybe because I didn't have the bow. I was going to say earlier it said 114% of range plus 2 damage. And I thought it was weird. Why don't you just give me a percentage damage? Or just like a damage amount, but... That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I just didn't equip my bow at the time. I just want more skills, though. Because the problem I have with these, as nice as they're having, like, I can't guarantee in a battle I'm going to have those skills. Careful I don't get swarmed by goblins. Maybe that's my plan. I mean, I guess now that I've got the Stone of the Tortoise, I have a slight investment into not dying. Right? Oh, hey, person. The eagles are coming. Thanks for coming through as a 110. What are you doing? You coming in as 110 to get the D completions, or what's going on here? Because I'll give you a hint. These aren't the greatest places to, unless you're doing the quests. This isn't the greatest place for goblins. Go by Sarnor if you're a higher level. Or go Dolring West. That's another good one. Or, like, I don't know, Rathteric. Yeah, I just feel like, unless you're doing the quests, this isn't the best place for goblins. There's so much better places. Oh no, I aggroed too. I actually didn't think he'd aggro. Damn it. That sounded so disingenuous. I actually didn't mean to aggro 2 of them. We should be fine though, right? I think I've already got BTTV set up, right? Or do I have to enable that specifically? How does that work? How do I do that? Do I do it through Twitch or do I have to do it through BTTV? How does that work? Let's go out in the middle here and we'll just... You don't want to stack dots? That's bad. Come on. Through BTTV. But if I go on there, it just tells me to download for Chrome. So, how work? How do? We'll Google it in a sec once I'm out of battle for a second, because otherwise I'll die, and then that's a problem. Yeah, that's the page I'm on. Do I have to, like, log in to Twitch or something? Ah, there we are. I was just on, like, the home page. Yeah. Oh, so I can have, like, potentially have my own emotes on there. On top of the Twitch emotes, right? Interesting. Alright, please drop a flask. And then... Please drop a flask. Thank you. Now I get... Oh, I need to kill 2 blue crag sentinels. Come on. Let me find sentinels. It's always the sentinels I can't get. Damn it. So sad. I'm so sad. Actually gonna cry. I'm gonna find a cliff and jump off it. In-game, obviously. Well, I mean, we're gonna have stuff like the, what's our plan is like, even just for the... We've got 5 emotes on Twitch now that we can have. We're gonna have, like, 1 for dying before level 20, and then we're gonna have 1 for, like breaking our legs, because we always do that. It's gonna be really difficult doing this when someone's just out here killing them in one shot. We have to, like, at least tag them and try and get a hit. Yeah, I could do. We try and make a Lotro stream. Use it. This is actually a problem. Yeah, I could do, but I just need to, like, let fly. Let me let fly, at least get a hit on. And then this counts as my kill. At least. And we've done a decent chunk of something to it, right? We just need another sentinel. But I don't understand, like, this person is clearly deeding, right? This is not the best place to deed. Yeah, we also can't fellowship on here. That's another point. Gotta roll with the punches. And there are so many people here. Why are there so many people? Yeah, but they're 110. So it's not even like they've... like, even if they're 110, right? It's not like you Valor... like, if you Valor to 105, then you still got 5 levels to go. And then... yeah, I don't know. Alright, we can now officially take this off, because it's been 10 minutes. Out of battle, that is. There we go. I'll have to go grab one quick. Because I don't trust you guys.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
That's true. I mean, the thing is, right? If you put a load of those on, I'm just gonna die because I'm not getting anything. So technically, it's not necessarily in your best interest to constantly make me use it. So I need to go back to Celandum anyway, so we'll go grab our enhanced XP supply there. Oh, my hobbit's feet are scratched up by the stones. So this is why hobbits should wear shoes, you know? There aren't any stairs there. What are you on about? I can't use the stairs if there aren't any stairs. Hobbit abuse. Yeah, I've already thought about that one. I think I've got the icon like all set up, but I maybe want it to get like redrawn as like in a different style, maybe, or like same look, but like have it redrawn so it's not quite just me taking the thing from Lotro. Yeah, I've seen the redeem for the enhanced XP supply. I've got to go down and get one from the thingy. What server is this on? Evernight. Make a channel point for no stairs. We're gonna make an emote for no stairs. Yeah, I've got like an AI upscaled one, but it still looks a bit meh. Like if I get it up once I've killed this guy, I'll show you. Yeah, but I can't use that one till I'm level 10. So if I want to use it before level 10, I've got to do it from my vault. Yeah, so we've got... oh. What do I get for tabbing out? At least I saw an OBS. I didn't see it on my screen, but I saw it on OBS. So we're good. There we go. Let's go, like, out of here first, so I don't die, and then I'll show you what I ended up doing. Because I was like, if I send a higher res image to, like, someone to make an emote, then we're good. I did shoot a mid-fight. I had other skills on cooldown, so I thought, let's just use the skill we have. I have a bow, let's use it. Right there. Once we're back in here, we'll grab our enhanced XP supply. Since Ghost is kind enough. I could use my Destiny points, but I'm not level 10, so I cannot. That is why I don't use them. Because I'm only level 8. For once, I'm in the right.
What can I do for you?
And that's the term of extraordinary experience. No, you don't, Ghost. You don't. Hey, should we just get, like, a bit of money? Anybody want some money? Oops. So, yeah. What I did is... This was the original image. This is, like, the super small pixelated version. And then I got, like, the upscaled version, which just looks like that. It's still a bit, like... but compared to this, especially this, that at least works a bit better and kind of what looks like a leg breaking, right? Alright, though. We should actually go complete that other quest whilst we're here.
Hail, friend, and well met. Sweet.
Oh god, what on earth is that? That just... Should just add a bunch of emotes. Well, I can have 15, right? Why not? I'm gonna relog because I want to get the map sorted. I haven't added it yet. Let's add to channel. There you go. Have it. Set a channel point thing to make stairs not available. I do that for free. You know? Oh. I don't use stairs for free. I don't need to be paid channel points to do it. As Ghost knows. Yeah, it does that every time I log out. It's not a big deal. Now you should be able to do LOTR happy in chat. It's got to be a capital H though, I think. You get very specific, it has to be capital H. Oh. I've got it added. I clicked add. Let's do it. Why not? Dashboard? Yeah, they're there. No boots, or hobbits don't get a texture for boots. I'm not wearing boots, because hobbits aren't allowed feet, right? Yeah, it'll probably take a minute to update it. Trying a little bit. Yeah. What was the other one? You want wide people happy? I can't see which one you want, because there's like a ton of different ones. I'll add it. I just need to know it because there's like a ton of... I don't know which one to choose. You know? We just have emote spam. I think I turned off spam protection. I think the only thing... Hey, the only thing that's turned off is blacklisted words. was Ironman and Tale of Elotro. If we die, we delete the character. We can't craft, trade, or go on the auction hall, so we can't like get anything from other players. Can't group up with other players, so everything has to be our own kill. We are not allowed to use anything higher than uncommon gear or common. So no purple, no teal, no gold gear. And then there's also, for using the channel points, you can affect how things work. So for an hour, I cannot, currently, for about 40 minutes from now, I cannot use any fast travel still. But there's also no using horses or no experience for 10 minutes. I mean, probably, you get 60% less experience as is. So if we're already struggling, you know, this is Feman the 10th. So if we did it on the legendary, we'd be even more like stuffed, I think. On quick slot 1 and 2. Like that. Yeah, only because of the XP. We'll just be leveling up less and less. So we'll be falling behind a bit more. Not because of harder enemies. I think they're literally... Isn't literally the only difference experience rates and max level. I don't think there's any fundamental differences between the servers other than that. They should be, as far as I'm aware. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Hail, friend, and well met.
But if we did it on the legendary, we'd just have to turn that off if it's not a thing that exists. But we'd still be overall gaining less. Yeah, it would just take longer. We'd be more likely to die. Are we mostly a might-based class? I assume, yeah.
Will you lend me your ear?
Now swap yellow on quick slot 1. Wait, what? Now swap yellow on quick slot 1 on bar 2, like that? Okay. But I had it like that because that feeds into that. Because having that, I will press 4 when it's not in use. Except when I did that
Stay a
time.
moment
And
learn
there's
of my troubles?
a 1.5 minute cooldown. Nice. I'm just using any skill I have at the minute. Because I'm just, you know, limited to what I have. Just spent 2,500 on Mordor. Yeah. I mean, I had 9,000 in my wallet this morning. Here I am. Sad times. That's only because I paid for them, though. Valor. Champion. I didn't Valor a hunter. I'd rather level the hunter and just Valor the champion. And then the champion can just can get me like some relics, shards and stuff. Or just shards in general. Are shards account bound? I know relics aren't, but maybe shards are. Could be wrong. Hashtag unfair. Not really. It's not like I got the like I still have a Valar that I, you know, can't use. Yeah, I think it's a good cloak for Hobbit. It actually works because it's actually longer than the regular Hobbit cloak, doing it this way. Whereas for like a man and elf, it's actually a shorter. Right, I completely forgot to go do this bit of this quest, which sucks. But it's good. It's all good. I just think this is overall a good cloak. It's probably my maybe second favorite cloak at the minute. I still think Anomalous Redemption is my favorite cloak, but this is definitely up there. Now, if I could have the horse, the Regal horse. Yeah. If I could have the Regal horse. I did use it, right? Yeah, if I could have the Regal horse and have it dyed black, like the armor, not the horse itself, obviously, I think that'd be much better. Okay. Selling him. Have they said anything yet about fixing this map? They probably won't. I feel like it'll just not get done. But maybe. Maybe one day. Because I think it is confusing. We've even had people in chat confused about it, right? The fact that it's cut off at the bottom. Like, even the fact... Okay, I'll go show you in a second. Actually, we can just go show now. So, Nen Hillith is a thing that exists. First off, it's already at the bottom of the map. But, even more so... Especially when you're, like, early level deeding, right? Merry Christmas. Wait, did I sleep that long? Have I not been streaming for, like, 8 months? That it's Christmas? Yeah, so we're already, like, not even in Nen Hillith, and it's already, like... We're already off the bottom of it. And we're not even, like, really into Nen Hillith yet. It's a little bit silly, because there's quests here, right? There's a quest ring that goes here. That's off the map. So, if you're looking for the quest rings on the map, you can't see them. I think if you've got a full screen map, you even go off the screen, let alone just off the map. Could you just imagine that though? Like I like I stopped streaming for just like 8 months, and then I just come back to stream and be like, alright guys, we're back. How was yesterday? Our stream yesterday was pretty nice. Alright. Alright. I've actually forgotten the order we do stuff. That's just Clint Stevens. True. Truer words have never been said. Just want to check. Oh yeah, I'm going to use the writing thing, but that's only to have these at my inventory. Cool. There we are. We obviously won't use it. Until 20. I'm Raven. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream while we slowly wade through Celadin as a hobbit. I guess it just feels wrong being a hobbit in Ered Luin, you know.
You may be of service to me.
We did realize though, right? Me having this cloak means that Ghost never has to see the hat for a very long time. And that should be a good thing, right? So what I'm going to have to do is buy the non-hooded version for these streams. So we can have the cloak and the hat. Fair enough. Glad you enjoyed, or I guess hope you enjoyed, and glad you did. If you did. I'm going to actually get back onto videos properly soon. Why do I do this? Anything to avoid the Shire? Shire is painful. Even the epic quest, considering it jumps so weirdly. Yeah, because we've got the video that went up today. Then I'm going to have one hopefully for Sunday. And then I'm going to hopefully have free-to-play part 4 out on Wednesday, I'd like to say. Which one of you is this? Who is it? Brandeth isn't here, so it's not him. $1,200. 1195. I was like, oh, that's a Hobbit. And it's a Guardian. And it's called Iron Mail. I was like, oh. I have the better cloak, though, let's be honest. You're farming? No, I'm only allowed to farm in this stream. I'm the only one that's allowed to farm. Rust Boy. Oh, that would be an amazing one. Yeah, yours the same, like, prefix. Judging. I'm gonna have to, like, you know, bob and weave and get out of here. And there can only be one. And I'm a higher level, so I will win in the spa. More than likely. Except you have Gift of the Helmingus and Grey Alliance and... Wait, what? You have... You have 75% experience? Wow, that's just rude. Derrid Stone, Shield the Hammerhand, and the earring? Pfft, don't have the Mordor earring, though.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Imagine not having the Mordor earring. That sounds so toxic. I joke, obviously. Sorry, guys. Before you get sad.
Hail, friend, and
I didn't mean it.
well met.
I didn't mean it, Ghost. I swear.
The sorrows of the Eldar.
I mean, looking at it, it's probably got the Shield of the Hammerhand every character, so I'm actually more jealous, to be honest, than I otherwise would be.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Megovanen, mind my words, traveler.
If I wasn't on Feman, I'd be so tempted to jump off the edge. I'd be like, ha, catch me now. You won't. That was tactical jumping. That was... See, you broke your legs. I didn't. I'm so good at falling off edges as a hobbit. It's amazing. Oh, this one we might not survive. Oh, we're good. Do you want to check if those emotes are available now? I'm not sure if they'll have updated now. Yeah, take my money. Literally. No, still not. Maybe I've got to like I've added it to channel. Alright. So it's not like I... And I've got BTTV enabled, right? It's not like I've got to enable it somewhere in Twitch, because I already had it before. I had FFC already added, I think. You see the page? I've got that one. But like my dashboard, there. But yeah. Gee. I thought I was like, do I need to enable them? But they're already enabled, so. Oh no. Oh no. Right? I can make it so you can use them on Discord. No. No, upload would be your own, right? Not the shared ones. Yeah, it's not like it's on the wrong account or something. Enable. Like, just see if there's a thing I have to do. Because we had a BTTV thing already, I think. Chat settings. Like, I have it enabled in like my computer and on my chat as well. And I've got emotes added. We might just have to wait a little bit longer, honestly. Might just be that.
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh. Let's remember to
Will you lend me your ear?
pick up this. It's almost like if we were just to do regular questing instead of rushing ahead, we can actually survive. You know? It's funny how that whole thing works. This one might be a test of what we can do, considering the whole a lot of enemies thing. But you can help. I'm actually jealous of the horse, though. Right? Garth, almost as if you play the game properly. Everything works out. Yeah, see, they work. But they're global ones, so I assume it's just a needed updating, right? Let's get some of that extra experience. Mirror, mirror. Wait, what? Mirror, mirror. Isn't it on the wall? Who's the fairest of them all? If it's in the wall, then it's part of the wall. And I'm sure the magic mirror would not be very happy about that. Is it not? There. Magic mirror on the wall, is it? Instead of mirror mirror. Except that you can't do why people happy. Sad. Or why people sad. Sad times. Ooh, this should be easy. Okay, maybe not. They're gonna respawn as I get here. So we're going to Bree when we get Destination Bree. Either that or I broke my thing again. I broke my wheel, my cycling thing again. I know what breaks it. I just need to stop doing it. Because what I'm doing is just accidentally turning the threads. On Twitch, we don't have any at the minute. It's on BTTV that we're looking at. It's my weight. What? How do you turn on Trivial Quest? You can't make them easier to see above the heads of people, but in the UI options, you can turn on Trivial Quest markers, so on the screen. We've got plans, I just need to get them done. Ooh, the lag. Get back here. Get. Thank you. Ghost Dad. Ash is being mean to me. Can you, like, tell her to stop bullying me? Tell him to stop bullying me, huh? That's right. Yeah, we did get the new cape. I definitely like it. I think it works well on Hobbit as well, considering you actually get a longer cape than you would normally on Hobbit. Like, you actually get a... Oh, why is the lag? I mean, that makes sense, but that compared to that... Actually, no, it's the same length. Interesting. That was shorter earlier. Oh, it's the beginning cloak. That one's shorter. Interesting. So the woven cloak is specifically shorter than this cloak. Yeah, I'm doing better. That's because I'm not being like... I don't know. I'm being more careful, I guess. Because I just went straight to selling them, which is what I did. Every time I've survived, I've just gone selling them. And it just works out better because the way selling them works. Like, selling them has, out of the 3 areas, the best progression, I think. Especially for the prologue and stuff. So do shield swipe, that then leads into that, which is nice. And I'm gonna shoot them with a bow, and that's also an AoE, right? I hate enemies that run away. Just please, stop running away. Thank you. Yeah, there's also that. But it's also compared to, like, the Shire, as we've sort of seen, the jump from 8 to 11 in the prologue even. And just generally the large size of the Shire doesn't help. And there's also the fact that Bree is more geared towards really the mid-level. So level 20. I'm gonna just, like, need to fix my thing in a minute. My pedals. Actually, to be fair, I'll just put the pedal on the side. I'll fix it later. I'm not exactly cycling this second. Alright, though. Did we complete that anniversary quest? What happened? Where's my map for it? That's the bigger thing. Relog time? Maybe. Come on, get back here. Okay, and then we come over here. Get rid of the deeds off our tracker. And then run on out. And don't get aggroed. Nice. How'd you open up the gate at Mitchell Delving? What gate? Yeah, which gate are you on about? Or like what? I don't know. Like, assuming you're maybe talking about like here to that. That doesn't open up. Like past this bit. I don't even know where that says. What does that say? The Far Downs? I don't even know what that is. What goes on at the Far Downs? Is there something interesting that happens there? Yeah, that's not available in-game, as far as I'm aware. At current moment. They go down far. I mean, yeah. We knew that much. The sign-up account is 2010. Damn. I was thinking that. I was going to say, is it something to do with the scouring of the Shire? Because isn't it only a recent thing where they've added, like, those names, like the, what is it here? The Grey Havens? So they could be kind of setting themselves up for future kind of stuff. Which would be nice, because it's something we talked about. Like, you could have the scouring of the Shire at a lower level thing. Do I know that Sam also goes to the Undying Land? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he goes. He goes later, but he does go. Alright.
My heart cannot sing.
Might increase? I don't get anything really out of agility, do I? I get crit rating, parry rating, and I guess agility actually would be an interesting thing, right?
Grave is the shadow
The one I go for.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, nearly fell. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, surely you want an increase in agility, parry, and evade. Or like, sorry, parry, yeah, at least parry and evade. Maybe block is something else, right? What is block? Maybe, yeah, mastery, block, and parry rating. So increase in parry, block, and evade. Parry is going to be like the highest stat out of all of them, right? Because it's going over 2 stats. But yeah, see, I'm learning things. It's just sad that the this quest gives like might or will. Obviously, if I'm a will-based class, it's nice to have that. But sorry, max power, +5 max power. I don't even go for that because I'd rather the will, because at least it gives me some stats. Yeah, that's true as well, I guess. I'm just saying pure stat-wise though. It'll be the highest of the 3 because it's got 2 stats affecting it. Do you know, I really miss the idea of having a horse. Yeah, I'm never going to take even the slowest horse on the free-to-play for granted. I kind of want to get the hobby horse on the free-to-play. Honestly. Even on just Ennis Feel.
Greetings.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you? Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Tarnished Blade, get that off. We're going to obviously keep the hat because we'd be mad not to. And we're not going to do what I accidentally did last time and every other time, is we're actually going to accept the quest first. Because the amount of times I've accidentally killed them all, or purposely killed them all, and then found out I didn't start the quest because I didn't even think about it. I think deep down I still think it's the better idea to do, even though it's not anymore the best choice. Wow, there's like no Hendrivels here. I feel like they need to increase Hendrivels on that. Just because it's a tad bit of a pain. Come on. Please. Hey, Hendrel. Thank you. I need to get at least a hit on it. Oh. I always forget. How many do I have to kill? 6. True. They do not need to repair their shoes. Do you think I should just have it where, like, you can obviously wear boots, but they don't show cosmetically anyway? Like, by default, they should just not show. The average age of the fellowship is 419.5 years. It's almost 420. Damn. You want to be that old? What, 419 and a half? One more to go. Hopefully one up here. You want to get that old. You want to live that long. Because that's how long it's going to take you and customer service to allow you to buy any expansion. I still find it weird that you could buy War of Three Peaks. Right? But you were not able to get... like... yeah.
At your service and your families. Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's the one time it's not going to be here? That's rude. Okay. I finally did the research and checked, you know, where the trap should be, except it should be there. This is not the one I need. This is not the trap you're looking for. You know, I said we should RP, do like an isekai thing. It's just a guy who thinks it's Harry Potter. It's actually Lord of the Rings. Come on, are you not gonna trap me? Press the delete insert button. What, for the traps? I know which traps they are. Yeah, but it's either this trap or this trap. It's always the same. Definitely one of those two traps. It's easier than searching for the two. Or one of them. Yeah. It's either the trap that is by, like, this tree here. Or by this tree here. Or this one, I can't remember. And if you actually look inside the trap, you can actually see, it should be this one here, you can actually see the rabbit in there. If you look. So yeah. But it's either that one or the one up here by the tree. I found that out because I spent literally, I think, like 15 minutes, I swear, trying to find a map. Or not a map, a rabbit. And it would not let me. Like, I just couldn't find it. But it turns out I was just going to all the ones. I'm not a murderer.
I am at your service.
Brassy's a murderer.
Greetings, traveler.
I mean, I'm also like a serial killer in this game pretty much, aren't we? I think we've decided on that, right?
Greetings, traveler.
I just kill so many, like, brigands and like dwarves and monsters, fair enough, but like Angmarin, probably just some brigands aren't like great, but like I'm not sure if they're like randomly killing worthy. Whoa, the lag. I'm a little bit worried if the lag's gonna keep happening. Yeah, they're ghost children though, they don't count. That's true. I more mean like the brigands of the Shire, like they probably, I don't know if they necessarily deserve like death without like trial. Like Dowerhands, like literally, yeah, they're a cult. They sacrifice lives for Skolgrim to come back to life, right? Pretty much. So they're also probably not like, great. But I feel like brigands might. They're not like a massively organized. I mean, some of them are under Sharky's like rule, technically, right? Saruman's rule, right? But I think when you think about the brigands, other than them having the same model, which is just a thing of the game, you could see them as being separate, like entities, separate groups in and of themselves. Like having them where they're not. Even like they don't like communicate together, but they're just kind of their own, brigands of the Shire, brigands of Bree, that kind of thing, like of Evandim, the tomb robbers and stuff. They're obviously not great people, but like they're not quite like death cult. Sauron man, should that be our next name? What's the like closest cosmetic you can get to being Sauron? Come on, there we go. Yeah, that's fair. But considering sometimes I don't even go and do the quests, like in the Shire, I'm just going out and killing random people because you look bad, let me kill. Sauron transmog thing? What, just get like an eye? Just a floating eye? It would be cool. I mean, you get to see Sauron, right? Because you get to see him there. So they have the model. They could very easily do that. Like, oh, that's I don't think taking me to the Lotro wiki. That could have been a weird website I just went to. But you do get to see him. Yeah, you meet him in the past. You travel to the past. And then the future, and it's all, electric cars and stuff. Also, they've got I can't remember what the name of the thing is, but he literally has the, like, that thing that's behind him that controls people, right? So I have that slight excuse. Yeah, the Sandar. I keep thinking in my head Palantir, but that's a completely separate thing, obviously. But that's like the word that comes to my head. And then that guy with totally no story behind him and no backstory whatsoever destroys it, but in turn gets captured and tortured. And we never hear from him ever again. We are our second character in. We've been a Hobbit hunter, and now we're again a Hobbit guardian. A lot of hobbits going on. No backstory. I'm maybe. Possibly. I could say his backstory, but then that would ruin the reveal of a potential backstory, if there is one. Who is Ironman? I have no idea. We asked earlier, but I'm just being followed by by Ironman, who keeps switching from a goat to a horse, and a horse that I want. It's the green skeleton horse, and I'm, you know. Are you gonna get on the green? Nope, you're getting on the boar as well. Pfft. Where's Iron Female? The goat sounds really irritating. I actually quite like the treasure-laden goat, but it makes like a coin sound every so often, so it kind of gets on my nerves after a little bit. This isn't show off your horses stream. Okay.
I'm sorry. Did you need
Do you know there should be a thing similar to the wardrobe where you're able to yeah, there should be a thing similar to the wardrobe that allows you to look at a horse. You know? Like I can click in here and I can see my wardrobe and stuff and see my beautiful feet. Yeah, you can do the collection tab, but the size of the image is so small. Of course, I clicked the hobby horse straight away. That I'd like to see what it looks like on a character. You can filter sounds. We've filtered the most important sounds. UI item error. You know, Ghost, if you literally just did your missions, especially now you got War of Three Peaks, you did 15 missions, you get like 400, and you've already got 300, so you'd get up to 800, and then you do it on one other character, and then you'd have 1,000, and then you'd have it on your hunter, or your champion. So, if you just did your... just went on Dampe and just did your weekly missions. Sorry, it's 700, but I'm saying like you get 400 extra, and then... I think isn't it 500 actually you get from the weekly? I could be wrong.
Mago Vanen. Mind my words, traveler.
A shadow.
Let's get a might increase.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
But yeah, you have like 300 plus 400, 700, add another 400, 1,100. You're all done. You're done. You've done 2 though? But yeah, you can do 19 in one day. If you really want to. I actually was doing those last night, and it really annoyed me because I haven't had the issue, because I sort of didn't pay attention to the issue. I did actually make it to 11. I know, it's amazing. The issue I had, right, was that you can only have 10 instances in an hour. And if you do the War of Three Peaks one, they're super... There was one, right? War of Three Peaks. You have to go up to these goblins that are having, like, a party. You have to take 4 of their drinks away, right? Then you have to point and wave to 4 of them to send 4 of them away. And then you have to dance 4 different ways in front of the goblin leader. Or the, like, orc or whatever. And then he loses a dance battle to you, and then that's how you win the instance. That exists. It's great. You have to dance to him, like, I did dance, /dance 1, dance 2, dance 3. And that's how you win the instance. I don't know if it's currently running. It's so funny. If it's currently running, we can go jump on it in a second. I'll show you it. on like my on my hunter. We'll quickly go to Gundamon, and I'll see if it's still on. It was on last night, so I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be on today, because they switch out weekly, don't they? Or they switch out daily. With his mad moves, yeah. Where was it though? I can't remember which one it was called. Oh, they loop around, so it won't be available now. Yeah. Damn it. That would have been so... Is it a taste for battle, maybe? No. How would I see the ones that are yesterday's? Oh, yeah, I can see these ones. Let's see on the wiki. Let's see if we can find the instance for it. Because if I just look at what comes in 9 days from now, that's yesterday's, right? Because it's like 100 in total. So take your post on the bridge, and then you wait for 5 minutes. Defeat Dragonkind. Capture scouts. This was it. See if I can find it on YouTube or something. Want to buy Ithilgalad crafting components times 20. That's 2,100 gold total though, right? Not per. Right? I was gonna say obviously it's not. I want... There's no video about it. Oh, it's such a funny instance. I'm sad I didn't record it. Hey, well, if you had 20 Ithilgalad crafting components, you could have sold them for 2,100 gold. Yeah, true. I'll just like have to remember.
Well met.
It's just amusing because it's literally you don't even have to fight. I thought I was gonna have to fight like the boss guy, but like try and get the rest to disappear. But like, I'll bring up the... Here's the wiki page for it, right? Assist the goblins with their drinking. Distract goblins with a point with a wave by. Dance with goblin leader. Perform another dance. Perform a second type of dance. Perform a third type of dance. And then that's just it. Best that. Is that what you've got? Oh no, ha. Oof, you win. And then we win. Yeah, it's 9 days. You literally have a dance battle against a like orc. Because he's so drunk. He just gives up. Because you beat him.
Come and stay a moment.
80 different missions? Fair. Oh, I guess some may repeat beforehand, right? I guess I could specifically look up that mission. No, that only shows it once. Damn it. That could be a video. Oh, yeah. Maybe a goblin by dancing. Okay, we'll not use the stairs. And then we'll, just, yeah. go do the prologue-y stuff. The prologue should take us to like 15, which puts us in a decent place, and then we can go with the prologue. I think we just follow the introduction stuff, right? Or like the book. Generally, we should be alright. Like, virtue experience-wise, we're not really too fussed, because we're going to gain virtue experience, but we're by no means going to be, like, getting anything out of it. What am I supposed to be speccing into here? Increased block chance? Or increased chance for Sting to... You know, a 15% chance for Sting, an extra 15% chance for Sting to provide a block or parry response, or just a block chance increase. I assume this for the extra 15. We chose blue because we made it so that chat votes for it now, and they voted blue so that I would potentially survive. That's why we went Hunter, we were yellow line. So, yeah. I clearly don't go yellow line, but... I mean, I quite enjoyed yellow line, all things considered. I definitely feel slower than, like, you know, even, I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. I just feel slow at killing stuff. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna die, but it just... It's so slow. Maybe it's my gear that's making that, or, like, it is a common thing I've heard about this class, is just slow kills. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get used to it. I think it's just because I've just come off being a hunter. I spent a lot of time with Warden. You know. Relatively fast killing stuff. Champion. The good thing is, as soon as we get to 15 as well, we'll have the extra health potions, which will be nice. I love the moonwalking though. I love the moonwalking as a guardian. It's great. Yeah. As you said, this can be my punishment. Use an enhanced XP supply? Oh, I can actually do that now. I can't do it in battle, but I can do that soon. It's for the first time in ages I ever used... Oh, you don't get a physical item for it. Interesting. When did I get 25 mithril tokens? Mithril coins. When did that happen? Does everybody have that? Because I know, Jode, you mentioned it, didn't you? I'm gonna use another one. Hey, at least my numbers aren't messed up and a 50. Hobbits are only useful for dying. True. I didn't get it from my Hobbit gift. That is true, I should take the shield. Yeah. It's not a loot box because I have been checking all my loot boxes. Right? Anniversary gift. It worked? Didn't work on my chat, but... I could be wrong. It's not working on my chat. Maybe I've got to refresh. Hey, refresh. Nice. It doesn't work on my chat, though. BTTV channel, no. Try it again, just because I've reloaded my emote stuff. Hey, there we are. Yeah, it's because I use a different chat client, remember? So I've got to reload specifically the emotes. But it also, I had to refresh on my actual Twitch chat in here for it to work. but at least that all works now. No Mythril coins. I wonder what it is then. You Septim? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully that's right. I'm reading it as like Uriel Septim from Oblivion. Any tips for what server to play on? I would say Evernight probably would be the better choice if you're EU. Well, this is the thing. I keep saying Evernight. Evernight or Arkenstone. If you're US, Arkenstone, EU, Evernight, they're both in the same physical location, so lag should be the same. But if you want to join the kinship or anything, you can join on Evernight, and we have that running. Yeah, so I'd say Evernight is best for you. Because it's overall the most populated. They're all located in the same place anyway, so there's no real difference in lag. Yeah. And yeah, as Go said, if you want to... Anyone in the chat wants an invite to the kinship, feel free to ask. Not me, though. Ghost. Because I can't add people on Feman. Do you know the amount of work it would take to keep adding Feman to the kinship every time? Put him up to officer. Take forever. Oh, I didn't realize he... I thought he was done. Yeah. It's like, why does Feman keep quitting? Why does he keep, like, leaving and rejoining the kinship? Can't he make his mind up? Okay. Sorry, guys. I really can't work out which class and race I want to be as Feman, so, you know, it's really difficult. Some days I just want to be a hunter, and then an hour later I want to be a guardian, you know? It's just the way it is. Alright, though. Church of Feman. You want Feman to be your raid tank? I'm not allowed to mine, though. Sad times. But it's so slow. That's why I want to be hunter. I can run around, shoot things, heal myself. When do I as guardian get a like a heal? Not like a heal as in morale, but like a wound thingy. Right? It's teaching me to play more carefully. Right, so leveling a tune to 35 or farming and doing the quest for rep items and doing it 24 times would cost 430, so 500,000 marks would be enough for a Valar. I assume you're only doing... That's what I'm looking for, Cure. Nice. I assume you're only doing Matham and Bree rep, right? If you got to 35, though, you could also do Rivendell rep and Thorin's Hall rep, though. So I guess that's 200. Yeah. You could also technically do... We're trying to work out at 25 how viable it is to get Egg Lane rep. Because if you do Egg Lane rep, you can get... If you get 10,000... If you get acquaintance with Oscarith, you can then do the handing in the soups for reputation, which would be like 100 soups or something, or 200 because it's 2 per 700. But that's also an extra 50 Lottery points, because it's something we were looking at doing potentially on. We were looking at doing that on the free to play. The problem is you got to be level 25 and get a minimum of 10,000 rep. So we were going to look into what's the best way to get 10k rep. It's repeatable without cooldown. The only requirement is buying the request item for like a couple silver. But yeah, completely just repeatable over and over again. It's no technically no requirement, except you got to be level 25 for the quest, and yeah, minimum 10k rep. So we were looking in like, in theory, if you did all the like explorer stuff, you get 2,900 rep, but you got to be minimum 32 to get Garth Arguin. Yeah, we're just looking at the quickest thing. If you did like, I worked out rather, sorry, all me, none of you. I joke. 2,900 rep from exploration. If you did 15 quests that all gave at least 500 rep to get the deed, you'd get 10,400 rep. And if you get to 45, you can also do Moria rep. That is true. And Wildwood's rep. But then it's the thing of, is it quicker to go from like making a new character to 35 than it is going from 35 to 45?
Well met.
That's what you got to work out there.
Speak with me a moment.
Because yeah, exponential increases in rep. It is technically quicker, I think, to do this over and over again. But that has a lot less... It's a lot cheaper to do it this way. The normal way. Yeah. If you were to AFK farm, even if you dumped crops instead of properly farmed them at Minas Ithil, it's just for us trying to... what's the most viable way of getting marks? You know? I've heard people say a Remachant gives you like 6k at tier 1, but like we don't have that on the free-to-play. I'm not really fussed for lottery points on this account. Honestly, too much anymore. It's more about the free-to-play. 6k Remachant tier 3. I mean, 2.3k is... That is still enough for 50 rep. Right. Technically, you can actually farm Matham rep as well, because you can cook Matham rep with the chicken something with the blueberries. True. I guess depends on how you do it. Yeah, but I won't be a level that can do it, right? I won't even have it unlocked because I won't have on the free-to-play.
Greetings to you.
As I said, I'm not too fussed on here, but...
Hail, friend, and well met. Sweelad Melon.
Will you stay and
I'm not going to do all these. I'm not really after, like...
Sweelad Melon. Will you stay a moment?
Deed completions?
Megovanus.
Oh, sorry, I'm not after, like...
Spare a moment of your time.
Stay a moment.
The full completionist. Like, I'm not going to go out to... Yeah. I'm just thinking, for me, trying to work out the most amount of marks for the free-to-play. Even the idea of epic battles came up. AFKing those, but we then have to pay like 5,000 lottery points for that, you know? It's pretty insane. Gonna take a while. Hello, undefeated person. Are you really just gonna walk past me? And just... You just gonna watch? Really? Like... Really? I don't need you anyway. Fine. I mean, technically I don't want him to help, right? But... I hate this guy. I understand why he comes into the center, because he aggroes the rest of them, but, like, eat my sausages? How dare you. I can't in battle. No, I can eat them. Technically, I thought we went to, like, Thorin's Gate area. There's some that are, like, purple that we can't eat, but... as long as the item is not above uncommon, we're all fine. Blue LMA is easy so far. I think I was blue for Lawmaster. I watch my health when the server updates and allows me to watch my health. Oh, now you. Okay, you're not even the same person. Yeah, Shield Bastard is an interrupt, right? I'm moving out, right? I'm moving out. Autobots, roll out. I have Shield Bash. Oh, Shield Swipe. That makes sense. All right, we'll get the. So we won't do spiders because spiders. We'll do old bones, just because hopefully it's on the first kill, and that's 2 quest completions. And we'll do elf sword as well. Yeah, for me, I can get 150%. 175%, sorry. So it is dependent on what you've got available. I haven't calculated 35. I've only calculated 25 for the... yeah, I calculated 25 because of... Oh, Ghost, you wanted me to use another enhanced XP supply. What's going on? Why are you being so kind? It's kind of sad it uses it immediately. I understand why, but... like, this one. 25 there. With R1... technically with a 150% boost, even, it would be even less. But with 100%, to get to 25 is 166 farms. So it's not even that big a deal. Like, that even increases 200. No, I logged off in a place I know nothing spawns. Oh, not logged off, but like tabbed out in a place I know nothing spawns. You've got to remember, I know Ered Lewin. Like... Naori MMO, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh, those are assuming harvesting crops. If you switch a profession, anything that you have between both, so yeah, farming. If you go from yeoman to historian, that will continue the experience over. But if you, let's say, went from like yeoman to tinker to back to yeoman, you'd lose your experience. Not in this area, though. I don't think I've died in Ered Lewin. Oh, guess what didn't happen? I didn't get Old Bones completion. Yikes. Hobbyist working in a church at Tinkerbell. Damn. But if I get comfortable, then I can be a different class. I joke. Oh, I didn't even fight one of these guys. No wonder I didn't get a thing. Oh, Ghost, I don't know if you were here. Speaking of laughing, we talked that we should do a you laugh, you delete your character Ironman challenge with media share. Yay, old bones, good. That's all I care about. Would not be an issue for me. I laugh at funny things. Ooh, bad. I know for a fact one of you would just like get Feman 7th death, and that would be it. How'd you join the Discord? If you do exclamation point Discord, and Ghost has already got it. Don't make me type in chat. And there's the link to that one.
What do you want?
Ghost, you're supposed to make me type in chat while I'm running so that I die. We talked about this. We talked about this in mod chat. We were supposed to let me die. That'd be interesting. Like, hey, go to this super secret. They should do something like that for like for April Fools. They don't really do any April Foolsy stuff on here, do they? Mod chat in Discord. Me, Brandith, and Ghost have a mod chat. I mean, there's nothing like in there really. Leveling 30, which is most time efficient per reward, say 35 per repetitions. I mean, you could. How much time would that take? You can obviously calculate just farms there. Yeah. Is that 339k marks total? Or per? So I was going to say, you can calculate how long the farms would take, but then you've got to calculate how much extra time like to get all the quests done. Because, like, let's say Rivendell, that's a proper big quest chain that you've got to do in order to do Rivendell quests. For example. And you have to get from A to B. I mean, I'm not saying don't do it, I'm just saying it will probably take a bit longer than it just the pure farming. North Downs is easy. It's just a bit of travel. And moneyed by a Valor. Yeah, Shire and Bree are really quick. Eminem's a bit... it can be a bit annoying, but it is quick. I'm just thinking Rivendell's a slow one. But it's also, yeah, getting from A to B. Because Eminem, you'll have to travel. All the way up to High King's Crossing. If you want to do that. I don't like doing days ahead anyway. Useless quest. I don't think it's without discovery. I think it's without requirements, but I could be wrong. Might work. I know it doesn't. It takes away the level requirement, but I'm not sure about discovery. I know it makes it free and stops. I mean, we could check in a minute. We've got one, right? But yeah, I know for a fact I was like, oh, I've got to be level 30 to go here. Well, people who don't do every single quest scare. You're terrified of me? I'm sorry. Oh, I know what it was. Some of the routes are known, but you have to VIP, and that's another reason that we use it, is it takes away the VIP requirement. Cool. Alright, let's just continue the epic for a bit. We're nearly level 13, which means I should be very close to having another point. It's a sad thing that I'm doing so well on a Hobbit, but I think I have to do well on a Hobbit to mean that everybody doesn't say that I purposefully die on Hobbits, right? I mean, that's the thing we thought. There is technically a way that you could get 350 rep at any level. I think we would have been able to get to level 17 and be able to get the 50 rep for Madams, because there's technically, between master and expert of each crafting vocation, there is between those vocations, like woodworker, metalsmith and stuff, scholar, cook, there are multiple different crafting quests or crafting reps that you can do without level requirements, which is something we test on the free-to-play. I think it's just I've run this route multiple times, and I'm not really like... The difference between maybe you and I is that I am just... I'm barely paying attention. I just know that I know what quests I have to do. I've done these so many times over like the last 9 years. I don't even have to think. Yeah, they're a little bit harder, and there's some like requirement level behind it. So like you have to, for the scholar one, you technically need like 732 of the Dunedain script or something total, and then a load of the torn scholar journal things per full rep. And then you have to go to Rivendell to get the recipe. That's why it's theoretically possible, but not really practical. Just running around figuring how things work. I mean, that's generally how you want to play, at least to start with. I wouldn't worry too much about like being the most efficient. It's very much the journey rather than the destination. Just got back into Lucha after like 7 years. You're in the closed beta in 2007. I was about to say 2007. Nice. Oop. Oh, I see what happened. Right, okay. Got confused.
What do you need?
Oh, hey, level up. Nice. And Solarian.
Leave me to my misery.
I know I said that name wrong. Celerant. Solarant. I don't know.
Ranger Langlass prepares to mount an effort to rescue the
So we could go straight to Destination Breland now, which I'm kind of tempted to do, all things considered. I'm not really a huge fan of sticking around here too much, but... Frontiers community, except if you look at the PvPers. I think, you know, PvP is, I don't know, a very small minority of players. I don't think that's necessarily a big deal. There isn't really even PvP, it's PvMP, and yeah, that's, at least for myself, not really my style of play anyway. I mean, it'd be interesting if it was. We said we should have, you know, a separate server where, you know, monsters roam free and they can just, like, take over Breeland if they want, right? Something that, like, you can actually have them over the over every location, rather than, and maybe their, you know, their stuff scales depending on the region they're in or something. But that could be cool. Like ESO. I haven't actually played ESO. I think we were gonna play it at some point. Did we say this Sunday was gonna be Vermintide 2? I think we said we were gonna play. Have a little test out of that, or do we want to try something else? Yeah, like Scouring of the Shire could have something like that as well. Oh, I need to go talk to him. Yeah, it'd be interesting to have like more of a, maybe even more like a story mode kind of monster play kind of thing. In a sense. But yeah. So I feel like there's potential there if they just like focused on it more. Because when I first heard monster play, I thought that was what it was like the ability to play through and like sort of view the story as a, you know, as a monster. Yeah. So maybe you go like have a more background story, like you there's like this big, you know, like the whole thing with the Marthiel during that like corridor with the not corridor, well I guess corridor with the like Angmarin there. If you were like an Angmarin, you could be like part of that, or like you could witness that and stuff. And there'd be like some generic, you know, you could have maybe some generic hero of the story that, you know, is the guy that, you know, goes through and with the Amarthiel reveal and stuff like that. I feel like there's so much potential, and you could reuse so many assets and so many like things that you could reuse that entire scene, right? Which deed? Ered Luen. That's interesting. I understand why that's a thing, but I think they actually do a very good job at being like, you need to choose which region you're in. That makes sense. I wonder if there's a way that you could find out your location from the name here and sort of assume, maybe, by your location on the map or something, which region you're in. And that be the way they sort of assume, find out which deed you've completed. Yeah, just have Golem. Golem's already getting a game, right? So, the real hero of the story. I should just make all these, like, ideas videos. Be like, imagine this. You're in Angmarin. You're doing monster play. You know. You are part of this reveal thing.
You are a boon companion.
In a recent WoW quest, you play as an NPC that's the players killed 2 expansions ago. Well, like in current times, or like is it back, or is it like an illusion, or what? Evernight Breeton. I mean, we're gonna go Bree in a minute, right? Ah, cool. I mean, yeah, you could actually have it where, you know, we were talking about a generic character. We could actually have it. Let's say you did the monster play thing. You could choose, like, a character that the hero is of your main character, right? So you can be like, okay, my main character is Tarvelard. If I ever see the hero during my monster play, it's going to be Tarvelard's, like, cosmetics. You know that, because I was thinking, you know that quest where you save Laoden? You know? It would be interesting if you had that as well, like the perspective of an Angmarin during that.
Our efforts were for naught.
As well.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
Because, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential for... Can I have a two-handed? I assume if I have two-handed, I can't use a shield, though. So let's upgrade that.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, and they can reuse assets, obviously. Reuse modeling and rigging and stuff. There's so much they could do. Right, we're going to go Bree. Then have a quick couple-minute break. And then we'll see if we survive the prologue. Because I kind of can't be bothered to do, like, 20 more instances over and over again. So, yeah. Ghost. No. 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 I feel like there's so much potential for Monster Play. Whereas it's this weird self-contained thing. You know, that almost like, if it didn't exist, it wouldn't actually be... Like, most people probably wouldn't know. Is AFK farming bannable? If you just, like, were dumping crops, then no. If you were using some sort of, like, automation, I assume so. I think... I actually don't know what the official rules are with it, but I'm also guessing that... I don't know if Latro would have any way of detecting something. You passed out and spilt water all over yourself? Or split water? Spilt water. Hopefully not over your computer, because that would be not good. I mean, it's not great that you spilled it over yourself either, but, you know. Should probably keep the food I've got, right? Yeah, I kind of want to do a video. You're farming till 20 and you just died inside. Damn. I just feel like, oh wow, what is the lag currently? I actually am going to keep these low-level stuff because I'm supposed to be gathering them for my crafting characters. What is the lag? Oh. And it doesn't matter inventory space-wise. I've got tons of space. Oh, and keep potions because we don't want to chuck potions away because it's a bad idea. Yeah, I just feel like I almost want to make a video on it. Just being like, imagine this. Because if I were able to get to that Amarthiel instance, for example. Yeah, if I was able to get to the Amarthiel instance, you can actually go anywhere in that instance. You can go where Sauron's eye is going to be. You can go over to the corner. You can stand where they want you to go. So it'd be interesting if I could go there and be like, imagine this. You're actually an Angmarin. And you just... you're like watching this happen. I'm actually like super sold on my own idea. Which doesn't normally happen. You definitely sleep typing? Damn, impressive. Super duper impressive. Right, I'm going to have my vault. And then we're going to chuck items, except the light hides. Because the light hides I'm more than likely to continue getting. But we'll do this quickly. Just to clear out my inventory. Cool. Come on. Too many requests, slow down. How dare you? Okay. Right then. So I'm going to quickly take a couple minutes break. And stretch my legs and all that jazz. We have about 2 hours left on stream. So hopefully we don't die before then. Maybe we can get to like level 20. Maybe. Level 20 would be cool, but I'm not sure if it'll happen. Because at least if we get to level 20 and die after that, at any point, I can just open lockboxes. And we're all good. But if we can get to like level 20 by the end of the stream, not die, I can prove that I don't die as a hobbit for once. Maybe. And I can actually have a guardian that maybe kind of exists as a character. Right, though. I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to go refill my water and everything like that as well. So I'll be right back in just a bit. And we're back. And we're just going to go trip over something and die as Guardian. I think that's our current plan, is it not? Maybe not. Oh! Look at the meme page of Discord. Oh, I like that. See, Ghost, this is how you make me laugh. This is... I'm stealing that and putting it on my Twitter. I hope you don't mind. This is true, though. This is truth. This was... Right, and it allowed us time to actually load in to the game as well. Do you know, guys, I'm really sad though, right? I'm really sad because the Lotro Beacon 201 is out, and I regret to inform everybody I'm not on it. So sad. I'm so offended. I'm not actually. I just want there to be one day where they have to put me on. What's the new code? That's a point I should check. I just want to be on like one day and just like a full week of free to play, and then that's it. Like, what do we got? Like, obviously 14th anniversary stuff. I'm totally happy to have other people like being shown off in it and that lot. Regeneration food should be pie. Oh my god, they're totally watching the streams. We've been talking about pies a lot. That's like a thing. That's like our thing, is talking about pies in this game. Right, there's that, and then we just want to update that. There we go. And that's everything up to date. Oh no, I just mean like... I don't know, I was so interested in that.
Oh, so much to do.
Yeah, true. 11 days ago, and then they only found out or mentioned it 2 days ago. Which I found really, like, you know, I don't like to be too cynical, but does that not kind of prove that they're a little bit out of touch with the community if, like, 8 days later is when they realize something happened in-game?
Strider and the Rangers pursue their fallen brother Amdir to the Black Wolves camp. But not all is as it seems.
I'm not sure. I feel like if that was, like, happened, it was on the subreddit the day it happened. Because we were on stream, and I feel like if they didn't even frequent the subreddit at all, they didn't see it until PC Gaming put out an article on it, and that's when they like noticed. It's like, oh right, well we got recognition from like an article, we'll mention it, but oh, an event happened in game, let's maybe not even acknowledge it. That might just be me being cynical, but. I don't know. I feel like it should have just been straight away, like, the day it happened, be like, oh, look at this, this happened. I didn't want to aggro you as well. Can you not aggro, please? Thank you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think they should just check the subreddit every day. Pentagram, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, I feel like that should just be part of... Yeah, like... If you are the public sort of... Cordovan is, for all intents and purposes, the public face of the company, right? At least on the Lotro side. So... We should do our own, like, Lotro once a week. Go through the subreddit of Lotro and, like, pick out cool things. We'll be a CM, but not actually a CM because we have no power. I want more skills. When do I get more skills? Please. Reddit recap. We do a recap of the memes channel in our stream, in our Discord. You have the worst or the best? There's some bad memes that are the funniest. So really, I just don't want to be doing AoE skills because I'm going to aggro him, right? Damn it, I didn't want to do AoE skills. I literally said I don't want to be doing AoE skills, and I go and do an AoE skill. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm very aware for this area. Yeah, I probably should eat some food, shouldn't I? Might increase. I can't eat both, can I? I can eat both. At least the might increase is there. The agility helps, but might is obviously a priority. I don't know if I should be keeping these. I kind of want to, but part of me is lazy and wants to just buy them off the store. They're like, oh, I'll just buy them off the auction hall or just buy all the recipes off the store if I don't have them all. It's not looks just so weird from here. No, stay away. Is this what I mean? You were talking earlier, right, about how the Black Wolves seem like not as bad as like the Dour Hands. He's like begging for his life. Whereas like the Dour Hands, you know, gave their life for him. It's like two completely separate, like, things. This might be a problem. This guy's always a problem, though. And I bet you I'll get Lord of the Cardolan Prince from this guy. I can bet you. No, I just chucked away a skill. Where did my skill go? Hey, Lord of the Cardolan Prince. I'm pretty sure you are guaranteed, even if you don't get a thing from him, to always get Lord of the Cardolan Prince. I don't know if it's with any white, but he says now to deal with you and just leaves us.
Stay a moment.
Give me a piggyback. Fourth hand, give me a piggyback. I'm going to eat this food as well. It shouldn't overwrite, I think. Oh, it does! Okay, so the trail food overwrites the previous trail food. I thought we would be able to stack them. I've never had to, like, attempt to eat two at the same time. That's sad. But Skorgrim's just really indecisive. And he runs away and then he's not seen ever again. I mean, it makes sense, but I thought maybe it would just stack in here. And this is why Daleman's crabs are the best. Shot through the heart. But we're too late. I don't know why that came into my head. I sorry, shot him in the heart, and we're too late. So I mean, you know, makes sense. You know. Oh no! 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 I was trying. I have no heals. I have no heals. I had no heals. I have no way of healing. How do I don't heal. I can't heal. Yeah, my potion was on cooldown. I was literally clicking it as quick as I could. Did you not see me just like running away potentially? Because I maybe could have killed him, but I was so close. Yeah, no, I know it's there. It was on cooldown. That was the issue. I don't even have like an increase in vitality. I literally just said Daleman's crams were such a good idea. And the funny thing is, actually no, technically not. We sold our rations. Rations wouldn't have mattered. Rations are out of combat, right? It's not even like we skipped particularly far, though. Like, I know that instance can be a bit of a pain, but I don't even think we would have massively benefited from, like, I want that steed so much. We wouldn't have even benefited from doing the other two instances, really. I would have gotten a couple of Lotro points, don't get me wrong. In fact, I might go quickly get those Lotro points, all things considered.
What can I do for you?
Selling them. I'm being bullied. I am being bullied right now.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
You guys are such bullies.
What do you need?
I don't love democracy. Elf hunter, human hunter, high elf hunter. Community photo. Hobbit guardian. I actually was kind of enjoying the Guardian, all things considered. Like, I actually wasn't. I hated it. I think I did better this Guardian than anyone I've done before, right? I just don't know what it is that's causing, like, I know that instance is a bit of a pain, but it should be fine at level 13. Like, Amdir should not be able to kill me that easily at level 13. But you noticed, do you want to know, right, do you notice the one consistent thing that's killing me, other than the Stout Axe? What is that? What's the last, like, 4 deaths been to? Now. Yeah, damage over time. And the problem is only having one type of potion with a 2-minute cooldown. But there's no other way. I mean, yes, again, I technically could have done this, and then had, like, these open. And I should do that, really, right? But I shouldn't have to rely on that to survive. So let's... Okay, while we've got the time to quickly go over that, I need to look at, like, what I'm missing and what I can get. Like, is there jewelry I can buy that can maybe increase my vitality? Is there a necklace I can buy at this level that increases something? With just money, pure money. Like weaponry, we can technically buy for free. What on earth? Xbox, you're not allowed to send me a message. Why are you sending me messages, Xbox? This is not how this works. But like armor-wise, we're using heavy armor. We should be fine. But yeah, I just need to think necklace rings, potentially. I just don't know. Oh. So I get for looking away for a second. Fight of the Shadow? What, this one? Yeah. It's probably better. But that would also require chat to vote on it. You know? I think, you know, you may say it's against democracy, but I think I agree that we should ban Hobbit for the next vote. Just for the next one vote. Just to make it so there's a little bit of difference. We haven't been a Lawmaster. We haven't been a Runekeeper. We can't be those with Hobbits. Can you vote on banning Hobbits? Nah. But like, just to be a little bit different for once. Now, we've only got like an hour and a half left. So, I had to do that to make my 5 Lottery points to make this worth it, because I spent 100. But yeah, we should ideally. That's why I said earlier, right? What we should do is you cannot be the last thing you chose. So the next one we cannot be Hobbit or Guardian, just so there's variety. I know you guys aren't voting like Hunter or Guardian over and over again, but at least the race, I think we should make it so it's the last one can't be chosen. Otherwise, how am I supposed to make a video out of me just being Hobbits every single time? I told chat I didn't like Hobbits, and this is what happened. And it's just a video of me dying as a Hobbit. Not a bad idea. Okay. I should also get a letter of recommendation, but I don't think I'm allowed to use it, right? But I don't. I mean, I wasn't hating... Guardian, honestly. Thank you. I did die. I did indeed die. Wait, what? Where's my stuff? Yeah, where's my stuff? Is it just not loaded because it loaded weirdly? Or technically, I know you guys can use my stuff as a kinship. Can you take my stuff? And therefore, why has someone taken my stuff? Please give it back. It shouldn't be on public. But I don't know if it means there's stuff on Kinship can take it. White Light. Thank you for the follow. I had this the other day, though, where it didn't load in stuff properly. And the fact it didn't put me into loading properly straight away makes me a bit think that might just be the case. Yeah. I mean, you'd be able to find out because it would be based on... It would say it bound to my account. Infiltrator. But as I said, I had it where the door and the thingy wasn't showing up in my house the other day, so I think it's more than likely a server issue, or at least I'd like to hope it's a server issue. But yeah. That is true. I can be like, I literally have shown I own this on stream. I tried to pedal, and I realized my pedal broke off, didn't it? Sad times. Hey, it's back. It must have just been lag. We all good. Because, yeah, when I went in here the other day... yeah, these two weren't showing up. So... My house management should be just me. I mean, the fact that kinship people can use the stuff is apparently a thing. They've been able to... I saw someone was here using the... I think if you using it is separate from being close enough to a workbench that you can use it, right? If that makes sense. Like, being in the vicinity would allow me to, you know, use the workbench. But I don't think they can physically use it. I don't think I can stop myself using it, right? No. But yeah. I could have looked over here. I think just everything didn't load in, because I'm pretty sure I didn't see the oven and stuff. Ooh, that's nice. But yeah, the fact that's happened a couple times now just makes me think that it's definitely a server issue. Not even just with this, it was with the, like, the inside. Can that just be... Can this one just be the thumbnail for the for this video? Can that just be it? Oh. Latro 64 is broken. Who'd I think? Okay. Honestly, they seriously need to fix that. No joke. No joke, SSG. Fix it. Either way. Feman. 11? Are we on 11 now? Yay. This is the most deaths I think we've had in a day. But yeah, we need to go to what was it? Straw poll. Are you losing 3? Oh well. Female will be more common than the Final Fantasy titles. Damn. Okay. I think we're fine with... Well, we'll see about Guardian. I feel like you guys probably wouldn't choose Guardian again anyway, but no Hobbit, no. Just so there's a little bit of variety, because I think a lot of it just end up being Hobbit, 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 which then limits us to only 5 different classes, which can be a bit, like, eventually get a bit stale. There you go. Because then we can't be, what, a captain, a champion, a lawmaster, a runekeeper, or a Bjorning, but a Bjorning's a Bjorning, obviously, so Bjorning's Bjorning. We'll do that for 2 minutes till 22. 2 minutes. And then we will see the results of the poll. I've never made so many straw polls in my life. $40. Well, the only reason we use straw poll over 11 will be on today. 11 is what we're voting for right now. Should I update the title? We'll update the title. There we go. Alright, there we are. Let's see the results. A Bjorning. Okay, you've made our life easier. Okay. Mainly because the intro. Alright, new poll. Which class are we going to be using? We'll give you a couple minutes to choose which class we're going to be using as our Bjorning, and then yeah, we'll just see. Name him Yogi. What if we're a lawmaster and we call the bear Yogi? This will be interesting to see because I want to see if you guys are all just going to click for the top option. Or if maybe you'll spread it out. Try and make it equal. Equal choice. I've got to see Aragorn looking like that every single day now. What is this? You can have a house that's free to play. If you want a deluxe house, you'll need the currency cap because they're 7.7 gold, but I can't remember how much they are for a deluxe house. Or a regular house, sorry. I think it's 2 gold. You just need to go to a homestead, find a house, purchase it. Why does People Happy look so shrunk? I feel like it shouldn't be that shrunk. What is this? I was going to say. Pretty sure that's wrong. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at that. It's pretty much even. Oh my god. That's like... I'm surprised. I'm impressed. 4 votes, 3 votes, 3 votes, 3 votes, 3 votes. I did die on Guardian. Sadly. Amdir killed us. Damage over time's hurt. Who would have thought? And now we have to choose, which class. Now we're going to have John Brackenbrook be horrible to us. John Brackenbrook's going to be a horrible, horrible person to us. Because we all know what he's going to say to me. Why people are happy isn't BTTV, it's FSC. Do I have to set up other stuff? Connect with Twitch. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Make a female one. That would... Yeah, let's do it. Once I've sorted out this quickly. So I want to go on like BTTV. I probably want to take off Why People Happy, right? And then I want to do like emotes. And then there it is. And then add in a second. There we go. I don't know if that'll work, but we now have that done. So it should work. I don't know if you were able to see that. You were. Good. This does not count as Feman the 12th now. There is a homestead in the Shire. To the south. Very south of Mitchell Delving. I think you'll have to wait for it to update still. At least for me. I wonder if this will work. There we go, that's better. I think I had to refresh, but there we go. So you'll also need FFZ installed. Are those the one? Feman. Feman still works. We want that consistency. The long, long lineage of... We've gone from a Hobbit to a Bjorning, so... Yeah. A Hobbit is now a Bjorning. I'm consistent in deaths. Yeah, probably won't take long to die.
In the vales of the Anduin,
Depots.
the children and grandchildren of Beorn live a rustic and peaceful life. Soon they too will need to face
yeah,
the
we'll
shadow
do some
that
command
threatens
stuff.
all of Middle-earth.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. He didn't load in. Why are you taking so long to load in? Why is everything taking so long to load in? Yeah, get the grave ready. We might be not taking too long. That's all right. We'll be around. We've got an hour and 15 minutes left on the stream. Maybe we won't die by then. Maybe, just maybe, we'll survive. One day. Because I live in Never Neverland. I indeed do. I can fly. I've got to think happy thoughts or whatever choices. I don't know, whenever I think of Peter Pan, I actually think of the like Robin Williams movie version of it. Or what, Hook? Yeah, Hook.
Something
more than I do like any other Harry Potter thing. I don't know. It's weird.
What
Dr.
brings
Seuss?
you hither, cousin?
What are you chatting about? I ain't Dr. Zeus.
I fear.
For some reason, I've just got the name, like, you know, we were talking about Azog earlier, right?
There are few like us.
I'm just trying to think of a stream title for like, Zolgog plays against Azog. Zolgog v Azog. Can that be our stream title for Blood of Azog streams? It'll be great. Oh, there we go. The good thing is at least we start with starter gear, so that also benefits us a lot. And we start in Archer, so we can just go do Archer stuff straight away. Maybe have a little bit of better progression. Maybe we won't go Saladin, then we'll just stick to Archer. See how that works. Honestly, we could go do anniversary stuff, like the basic quests. I don't know why it's so laggy here, though. It's like chugging. Don't understand. Really confused. Yeah, cool. Okay. And now we just have to listen to a lot of talking. Just talking over and over again. Game's been very laggy. Yeah, we had some weird instancing things earlier as well. What was it? What was that with
Most
the
afternoons you spend
Guardian? No, who was that
daydreaming in
with?
the sun. What is different today?
That was with the Hunter, actually. Where we were in the middle of killing a boar, and then suddenly just switched instances. Oh, damn. Hey, it's the Karok. Hey, this is the furthest we've ever gotten, you know? We're in the Vales of Anduin right now. Look, we're right here. This is coming like zero use today, and the problem is, I'm going to have to reset these. I wonder if there's a way to fully reset them, because it's going to keep thinking I'm going to get all these done. That's actually kind of cool. It does a completionist time as well. That's actually really cool. I actually really like that. Now, obviously, on an existing character, it's going to take a while. Like, well, not take a while. Like, a lot of them are going to be roughly at the same time, but I'm going to have to, like, go in here and check that, like, all these and get them uncompleted and stuff. The only problem with using the same name... Oh, 7 stars title. Yeah, we have got that, to be fair. Why is it so bad? Oh, that's interesting. If I do Unwary, I also take that one off. Yeah, we got Undying. Remember that? Remember when we got Undying that one time? These are limited time only. I have these. I have of Arkenstone. On Arkenstone. Not on here, sadly. Which one have I got on here? Huh? Which one have I got checked off? Apparently I have one checked off. Okay, whatever. Won't worry about it. I have one deed out of whatever done, and I don't know which one it is, but it's whatever. It would be kind of cool if they could do a further, like, if the game allowed for further integration where it could just check your deed record, or deed log, I guess, is actually what it's called. I just feel like, okay, this one's completed, like, true, false, just a boolean. Yes, no, is it completed? If so, yes, you achieved this, this, and this. If not, okay, we won't touch it. Would be nice. Clear list. Alright. What a boolean. Advanced programming. I mean, it's already a, like, is it completed thing in the game, right? Like, there has to be. War steeds are just terrible turning circles. Yeah, true. But it would be nice if, like, just retroactively you could search across all these. I don't know. But Warsteed drifting is just, yeah. There's something else for sure.
I have made my decision.
Have you? I think if you go Langhalf first, you actually get out of here quicker because it's based on the growl. Oh no, it's based on her audio. The growl doesn't actually matter. It's based on. It's assuming you do that, then that. It's actually based on her saying, "Did I not tell you that your time would come?" And that's what sets up the next part of the thing.
I do not know where the ranger has gone.
But hey, look, we get a ring and a ring. The thing I was complaining about, technically, and like actual gear. And because Bjorning has only one class, at least you can kind of spec it towards that class a little bit better. Yeah, I actually did most of Rohan without my Warsteed. I even now, when I go through and do Rohan, when I came back and doing like deeds for it and stuff, I actually just did a lot of them without even touching my Warsteed. Yes, it can be a bit of a pain, travel-wise, but... What color are we going? What spec-wise? I don't know. I just won't spec. If I don't spec, we die early, right? And then you all feel bad. That feels weird though. But that could be funny. What did we say the other one would have been? We wanted like a weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster. What was about the Rangers thing? We'll do a vote just because then people that maybe aren't in or aren't chatting can also get a thing. We don't want to make it so you have to chat in order to actually participate. Kind of feels unfair a tad bit. At least, oh no, we can't even use Wanderlust, can we? That's annoying. Because technically Wanderlust is a buff, right? Like if we're counting Find the Path as a buff, then Wanderlust is also a buff. And therefore, not able to use. Put it in the Discord. I think we got like an hour left on here. So we could possibly respec if it came to it, if we put it in Discord. But if we just put it on a poll on here, because it's only 3, so since it's 3, we can just actually have it on Twitch rather than having to go externally to straw poll, which I prefer doing the Twitch ones. It's just for the race. Oh right, yeah. But yeah, the what was I saying? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, if Twitch had more than 5, I'd be able to do the races with it, and I'd still prefer to do that way. If I could. Alright. I've got to bury someone else's body. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way by the hunting lodge? Hey, let's do Sicklefly Slayer. How about that, huh? I want to spend 15 minutes doing Sicklefly Slayer? Anybody? No? Okay. You missed a vote. What did we choose on? We chose, it was a very difficult choice, a Bjorning. Vote 5 mastery from the passive? For what? But yeah. The, oh, lovely. Bjorning is our choice. Bjorning, I think, got the highest result. Well, obviously, because that's why we chose it. And it was a very, very close tie between the class that we chose between Bjorning, and Bjorning. Oh, true. I guess I would get like a tiny bit of mastery. I wouldn't even think that. I just thought, hey, we can get some kills. What was the results? It was Bjorning and then High Elf. 1 vote behind is High Elf. 1 vote. Sad times. So what you're saying, right, is you want me to purposefully die as Bjorning so we vote on a High Elf Lawmaster / Captain. Right? I think that's the obvious choice there. I mean, probably. We've still not been a Hobbit Warden. Houses are bound to account. You can have 1 per account. Except if you buy, like, the premium houses in, like, near Dol Amroth, right? Otherwise, you know, you can have 50 characters per account in theory. There'll be no houses left. People would buy up entire, you know, neighborhoods. Probably.
What do you need?
Hey, there we are. No death will be as sad and hilarious as 2 attacks. Okay. Maybe. I mean, we get a healing skill straight away, which obviously also helps us. Right? It's just a benefit to be owning. Like, just generally, right? Oh. Yeah, and also we get, like I mentioned before, we get armor. Like, this is pretty decent, right? And then we also get these. I'm slightly surprised they wouldn't have spec'd this out to be heavy armor. Though I guess you get more might fight, like, maybe... I don't know. True, but we died as minstrel because the healing wasn't that great, and technically the spec we got put into was terrible for what we were doing, right? Because that's another issue we have is pure spec. Like, I was literally healing, and I was taking more damage from the damage over time than the healing. Yeah, I understand it used to be medium armor. I'm just surprised they haven't reworked it to be heavy. Oh yeah, you gotta be to like level 15, don't you? I remember seeing that on the wiki. But I feel like I've had heavy armor earlier than that. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate the name of that deed. Wait, what the wiki says? It's called literally get your bearings. It literally says there though. Heavy armor 15. So does that need updating? I guess we could literally find out by going into passives. Yeah, so we can have heavy straight off the bat. So that needs to... The question is, do you get that from the base intro, or do you get it from completing it? Because technically, we could then set it to level 1 or level 5. Yeah. Like, technically, is it level 1, as in you get it in the intro, or do you get it at level 5 as soon as you get out of the intro and to arch it? We'd have to see. But, Operation Lawmaster. That is what it's all about, you know?
Can I take a moment of your time?
Lisbeth Honeymead is in here, right? So that's two things that need updating.
What can I do for you?
That thing, and then there's also the fact that for the map deeds you get 300 marks also. I'm going to relog just for the map as well. Yeah, I think also the reason we, you know, kind of struggle as well. Yay, I love when the game crashes when I log out. We love it. Is the fact that spec-wise it's being voted on. So when we spec, like, you know, when we vote... when we vote for specs, you know, you're going to vote for, like, stuff that makes it harder for me. I know it's not just me as well. I know other people have had issues with it. For longer than I have, honestly. I know for a fact, at least Bloodborne has said he's had issues with it as well. So I don't know if it's potentially an OBS issue that's causing it, but I know he uses a streaming PC, so it shouldn't even matter. Like, he uses a streaming PC, so it's literally just capturing whatever goes on the screen. It has really no interaction. I bet my champion could beat your champion. Mine does it consistently, though. That's the issue. I don't know if there's a plugin that I'm using, maybe, that causes it. But I can't see that. Maybe I'll do a fresh install and just see how everything works. Well, my champion's 120, so... Oh, he's in the... in the building. My champion's shit. It's still better than yours, though. Oh, regional. Ugh, who talks in regional chat? There. A joke, obviously. Right.
How can I be of service?
Come on, please.
Would you do something for me?
I actually think these would be quite an interesting cosmetic to have. Specifically the shoulder pads. Think about it. Let's think about it. Yeah, it is laggy as at the minute. Can't wait for Wednesday. You can finally ride to Minster. Don't know what I'm about. Never. Never. Alright. We're going to do my least favorite quest. In this area. No, wait. I lied. Oh, wow. It's so bad.
Oh, good day.
Why can't I go into bear form? Oh, I need Wrath? I understand I need Wrath, but why can't I just go into bear form naturally? That's dumb. Sarah Oakart is one of those two words. Your choice on which. Right, while I'm doing this, because this is an 8. While we do this, I should also pick up the side quests. What happened to the hero hobbit? What, the guardian hobbit? That died? To Amdir? I was going to say Ghost. Right now is one of the best times for you to try and do deeding for your virtues, considering the extra 20%. If you get the 1,000 from the virtue things from the weekly, you can actually get like 1,200, right?
To take a moment of your time.
Ghost is in red, I think. Have I read the Silmarillion? I have not. I have attempted to listen to an audiobook version while I've been busy doing other stuff.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
I failed at that concept. Yeah, I was going to say you might be better in yellow to start with, but I'm not sure. I'm not the person to talk about champion. I just know I'm better at audiobooks than I am physically reading because I get distracted so easily. So if I can like do it while doing something else and pay half and half attention. But yeah.
What do you need? Greetings.
I'm still going to get all my jewelry sorted out for you guys. I got Ghost a Tome of Might 2 today. Sent to him. So that was fun. But unfortunately, we need a Tome of Might 1 in order to complete that whole thing. And it's not a massive difference, but yeah. Right, well, hopefully we survive this. If we just do these quests, so we didn't even do all of them on the other class, right? Whatever character we came through here previously on. But yeah. Well, it's better to change now than change, like, super later, right? Because then you'll be even more confused. And it'll be harder to change. I'm so slow. Right, I'm going to do the one thing I forgot to last time. Right? What's the one thing I failed to do twice that would have saved me? Alright. The one thing I forgot to do. Read my mail. And have the camera bug out. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. Ah, see, this is why Bjorning's even better. Oh, I love it. Morale pots. On top of morale pots. We love it.
Woe to me. I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Also pay attention. Yeah, that's another one that might help. Yeah, guys, I was going to say, one of the best things you can do at the minute is your virtues with the extra 20% virtue gain. It's not like 100%, it's not double, but still something. Too bad we get no benefit on this character, because we're not allowed to use virtues. It's sad times. It could be like Brandis trying to teach me how to play Warden. You'll eventually get there. What is tomorrow? Is it Sunday? Oh, it is Sunday. Yeah, I've got to find like time. Like, there's not enough hours in the day. How do you gain virtual experience? Just by doing deeds. Instead of it being specifically tied to like innocence or valor or something like that, you choose specifically which ones you want to go for. Oh, what do we say we're going on here?
Sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
It is Saturday tomorrow. I'm aware now. Which tree? Blue, red, or yellow? Let's go vote on which tree we're using. Oh, did I say it's Sunday? I mean, it's Saturday. Tomorrow. In like 45 minutes. And I said, there's not enough hours in there. I think I said Sunday because I need to get a video out for Sunday. Which is best. If you don't know specifically which ones you want to go for, I'd say go Wit, because it's a good overall one to start with. So for context, blue is emphasis on durability, so tank. Red is consumes wrath to deal crushing damage for DPS, and yellow is provides healing and crowd control support. So technically, yes, yellow would be healing. You gotta remember, right? You don't have to specifically focus on heals because you think I'm gonna die. Because if I do more damage, then I kill stuff quicker. And they can't damage me as much. So don't purely think... I'm not just trying to sway you, but I'm saying you don't have to purely think heals over damage. I actually prefer damage over heals, personally. Because I have potions to heal, but I don't have potions to damage. You should all do turtle. If you do turtle, I'll just AFK for 10 minutes. That's how that works now, right? Grenades when? Yeah, SSG. Bring us into the current world. Let me have grenades. I know it's cheating. Ooh, votes. We have a tie between blue and red. So now the 3 voters that chose yellow are going to have to choose. It's literally red versus blue. Which one will it be? I could have probably gotten to level 10 by now. Joke. Because, yeah, if we have 3 people voted, if those two sets of 7, the blue and red, and then there's an odd number, right? There's an odd number that voted for yellow. So if that odd number, you know, will be the breakup point of it. There's no way it can tie. Unless someone else votes that didn't vote in the last one. Or someone did vote but didn't vote. Does vote here. No, didn't vote here but does vote in the last one. I don't know how that works. My brain no one to work. Does your heart say red because you're red on the screen? Is that why? I mean, anyway, I have 3 heals as they'd be yawning at the minute, right? I have the actual, like, heathen, or whatever it's called. And then I've got the morale pot, and I've got the just general potions. The color of your soul. Well, mine's black. Like this color of my soul, so. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to see on dark mode. Red is worse than black? Well. No, it's heathen. Because that's what everybody calls me as a beginning. I knew it was wrong, I just think it sounds funnier. The new Bilbo stuff is missions. They love their mission. Oh, what on earth, guys? Guys. More of you voted on this than they did on the other ones. There was 17 of you voted on the last poll, and now there's... Okay, we'll do a coin flip. So, heads is red, tails is blue. It's flipping now, but I'll reflip it. Right? So, heads is red, tails is blue. Red line. Right, heads. No cheats. Red. We said. There's no way I could have cheated that, and I'm actually not too fussed between either of these. Because that's just tank, really, isn't it? Right, there we are. Tails never fails. Well, Tails did fail. Ooh, we should probably pick up this quest. Tails did fail, and here we are, where we're probably going to fail also. The annoying thing about being Bjorning, though, is all the starter quests actually just don't give you gear that's worth it. Like, you don't get good gear from the starting Bjorning quests because you already have better gear pre-equipped. Stealthy Panda, thank you for the follow. Enjoy watching me fail to play this game in any capacity whatsoever. Oh yeah, you do get heavy armor with might on it. Hello. That's true, but I mean, a lot of the beginning stuff is common stuff with 0 stats on it. If I die to lag, I'm gonna actually be so upset. Did I change the title? Like, yeah, I changed it to Feman the 11th. Because that's what we're on. This lag is actually a problem. Like, wow. I don't know if it's just a server side or me side. No. Technically, if we're being, you know, I said this doesn't count, but we deleted Feman to make Feman female. So technically, if you were to be really pedantic about it, this is 12. But we don't, you know, we never played 11. And then we deleted 11 to remake 11, so... Do you think so little of me that 11 died? God. It's almost like 10 characters behind before 11 has died. You think I would ever let something like that happen? Oh, nice. We love it. I'm just worried that we've had so many weird things happen today. You know? We did die on a Blue Line Guardian. We died on a Blue Line Guardian because Amdir killed us. If 1 second later, we would have actually survived. Because we were clicking our potion. Oh, it's so unbearable. Oh, it's actually problematic. It actually kind of hurts to play at the minute. Like, that might be over-exaggerating, but, like, if I were playing normally, I probably wouldn't care. But when it's, like, lagging and if I die, like, you know, I have to delete the character. It's like, you know, I almost want to be like, yeah, let's not do this for the rest of the night. Let's wait until the servers actually exist in this plane and in this dimension. I didn't do it on purpose, so. I was running away, clicking that, if you could actually see. But we have these now on top of you know, heart and morale potions. If we had these out of our mailbox, we would have survived. I want to think, but we only had these, and they don't do that great. It's just a problem. It's just kind of annoying, just having lag so often, especially when there's a lot more like behind dying. Like if I die on this character, there's a lot more like behind that than just, oh well, you know, so be it. Yeah, that's why I made a very specific point of getting the mail potions. SSG, fix servers for once in your life. God damn it. How'd you make 10 million in a year? Huh? And your servers look like this. I think as Beyonding we should be fine though. Like we should be fine, but do you know why it's been lacking of the lick the horse? It's because, right, we haven't had a horse, yeah. So you forgot about it because you haven't seen one all day. Because I haven't got to 20. I got to 13 with the Guardian. I was actually quite impressed with myself. But with this guy, I don't particularly want to go selling them because it's just going to fit like we were just there, technically, and it's going to feel like I'm Lotro point farming. Which is fine, but I don't know, I want something a little bit different today. This is AoE, right? No. There we go. Lick the bear. Yeah, but you gotta lick yourself and it's just weird. I also love the animations as a female yawning. Just look at this. So awkward. So awkwardly looking because you like you crouch down like get that bit and then you just suddenly go like straight back up and then opposite for the other bit for getting out of there. Well, wasn't there other things for the female Bjorning that has weird animations? Or lack of animations or something? I remember we had a discussion about it the other day. I have so many letters. Receipt, ledger, brigand agent's letter. If you're in Wonderlust, it messes up because you're not technically in man or human or bear form, right? That's a weird thing. Now tell my mum to leave me alone. Pretty much what he says. Or like, I want that to be a voice line in the game for some reason. Just him running off crying, shouting that. I think the thing that says requires human form that I personally think should be changed is if I'm in bear form and I go talk to someone, a stable master, just put me, yeah, when I click the button, just transfer me into man form, you know? Just, you know, if I'm on a horse, for example, and I go to the stable master, it technically says, cannot be used mounted. Do you know what it does? It dismounts me and then remounts me on the horse. Just take me out of bear form and put me into man form. It's not that difficult. It's like the one thing that annoys me about Beyonding, and it's like a really minor thing, but it really annoys me about Beyonding. Yeah. Maybe it was interesting, like, for a bit, but after a while, I think it just gets tiring. Yeah, I wish stuff didn't make me dismount all the time. I understand sometimes, like, gathering flowers, let's say, I have to dismount, but sometimes it doesn't make me dismount, sometimes it does make me dismount. I wish it was just like, I can just stay on my horse because it's such a hassle. You can actually farm as a bear. You can plant crops as a bear in bear form. There's no animation for it, but you can. Somehow.
Hello there.
Did I give it the handkerchief in? Like, I can't show you on here because, you know, we're not allowed to farm. But I just find it weird that, I don't know, how am I farming as a Bjorning? Or more specifically as a bear. Did I talk to him? I must have. Am I just that? Okay, fine. I must have talked to him. Fair play. I definitely feel a lot more confident playing as a Bjorning than I do as a Guardian. For all I know, Bjorning could be a lot worse than a Guardian overall. But you also have to remember, a lot of the time, when people are talking about like a class versus another class, it's like end game, right? Whereas we're very, very early game.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Where's the VIP section? Oh god. Can we make a VIP section that only you can go in? Only you and can chat in it? Not even I can see it.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
I'll never look in there. I'll just mute it as a channel. Never be. I don't think I can force myself not to see a channel. Yeah. What, Ghost? What? We're talking about you. What, like taking all my stuff? Is that the secret plan? No, I didn't say remove power. Just talking about that you and Brandith have a chat that you can only chat in, well, and myself. We wanted a VIP. What's your secret project? What's the secret project that Kim was on about? I don't know what that secret project is. So secret. Why? Okay. We were talking about this earlier. Thank you. It's not a secret if I tell you. True. But if the kin was talking about it... then it's not quite a secret. Of course, the day you start playing at Evernight, the server starts dying. Yeah. I think it's an issue that happens a lot around anniversaries. I don't know why. Because I was playing... Okay, don't judge me for this. I was playing like quite late last night. And there was like 118 people on, right? At least non-anonymous people. Alright, night. See you later. But yeah, there was like 120 people on, right? Yet it was still lagging to hell. So it's not like I can go, oh, well, there's like 1,500 people all in the same place. That's the reason it's dying. It's literally just... it just can't keep up with it. Maybe. I mean, we had the weird issue the other day. I don't think anybody clipped it, where we were just like... Was it yesterday, I think, that we had that loading issue where nothing loaded in Bree? Like, none of the buildings, well, like, maybe 10% of the buildings loaded. There's definitely some weird stuff going on with it.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
How can I be of service?
I mean, there's always the lag that you get when you, you know, you jump between... Yeah, there's always the lag you get when you level up. But even that's kind of annoying. I don't know any... Does, like, WoW, for example, I don't think any other game that I can think of off the top of my head, lag when you just level up, generally? Is that a common thing? Or is it just really uncommon for that to be a thing? I don't think I've seen it or heard any, like... anybody mention that kind of thing before.
What do you need?
Or is it literally just me? Yeah, I get that. It's just so weird that it's... like... doesn't happen anywhere else. It even happens when I'm, like, not streaming. Because a lot of things you could be like, oh, well, you know, maybe you're having extra issues because you're streaming it. But, like, it happens when I'm not streaming as well. And, yeah, I have a decent computer. You know. I'm not, like, running low-end hardware. So, I don't know. Either way. I obviously just get used to it, but it's one of those things that would have, like, if I just had that happen to me as a new player, would kind of put me off a little bit. Alright. Let's go do some pie runs, everybody, shall we? It's totally what we're going to do right now. Chicken run. Chicken run Ironman. If you die, you delete the character. I mean, if you die as the chicken, you just restart, right? So... yeah, it's pretty cool. The only limitation we have is because we're using the same... same character name every time, it keeps the same dudes. Looks like a GM had some fun with a Balrog and Bree on Evernight. Wait, what's happening in Bree? Yeah, once you get to max, we'll do a chicken run. Ghost. Once you hit 130. Oh, cool. Should we go there and have a look instead? Let's go. Oh, it happened earlier on. Damn it. Oh, not happening now. Damn it. I don't see it yet, but maybe it's just on new. Balrog and Bree. I mean, let's not tab out, but thing is, it's nice they do stuff like that, but like, I don't know, there could be so much more. I think they do. Yeah, like, it's nice to do, but if it's what's causing the issues with the server, no offense, but I'd rather they didn't.
Good day.
Like,
Stay and have some tea.
oh, we could do this cool thing, but it will cause problems for people playing the game. Yeah, no thanks. Right there. I'm hoping this gets me a few bits of experience, and then I can ideally skip some of the later stuff, because the issue is when we have to go Jagged Jack, we have to go back and forth so many times. I'd rather not, but I can't skip straight to Amdir's quest because I am going to die for sure. That's on Arkenstone though, isn't it? At least their tag is Arkenstone. Oh, Evernight. It was called Oven, apparently. Oh, it was during the stream, apparently. What level's the bigger potion? Well, this one. What? I'm so confused. Is that actually better? 20 for 2 seconds, 200 plus 90. Ah, that's technically better. Yeah. Where do I get them from, though? I don't know where you buy those sorts of things. There's battle potions of restoration. Technically, I could get these, like, these boosts and stuff, but at what point am I... Yeah, I'm not really being faithful to the Ironman thing if I use stuff that I'm just... Yes, I'm getting it when I start the character, but... I don't know. At what point am I pushing it? Alright, let's at the very least see if we can get these done, and maybe we'll just try and get... well, we were level 13 trying to do that quest. So I'm not sure what level we should be trying to get that done. Yeah. I'm just thinking, right, so we got about 15 minutes, 20 minutes left for the stream. If we can get to at least level 10, I'll be happy to finish off for the evening.
Greetings.
Which definitely should be possible, sorry. I actually am thinking about, since we're here in Thorin's Hall, I'm actually thinking we should look in this area and see if it's possible to potentially buy, like, I know we can get a bow, we need a bow, but, like, use a thing. Ghost, what are you doing? I'll go to the vault then. Fine. But yeah, yeah, that's true as well. Making my wish come true. We can definitely get to 10 even without the XP boost, honestly. But yeah, I think we should check in here. Yeah, we should check in here if what the rules for Ironman. So if we die, we delete the character. That's the bigger one. We can only use up to uncommon gear, so nothing above uncommon, so no purple, teal, or gold gear. We're not technically allowed to use buffs, but I'm not quite sure our ruling on that anymore. So like Hunter, we can't use run speed boost. For this, we can't use Wanderlust, like run speed stuff. Can't use a horse till level 20. No trading, no crafting, no auction hall. And if you use channel points, you can influence the stream in certain ways. Like Ghost, for example, has just spent however many points it's set to. I don't know how many points it's set to anymore. To make me use 1 enhanced XP supply, so that I can level up that tiny bit quicker. This is our 11th attempt at this. Stop buying them then. Yeah, sorry, when I think buffs, like we've got the enable buffs for an hour. It's just because we were playing Hunter for so long when we added that in my head the only buff for a Hunter is run speed. So yeah, that's what's more meant by that. But like here, what level are these? We got some throwing axes. The thing with Thorin's Hall is there's so many like weaponsmith people, like so many, you know, salespeople that they're like this guy has a level 5, this guy has level 8, and then this guy's got the like level 35 and level 38 right next to each other, and he's got the like level 41. So then I have to come over here, and we want to grab this one. There's no point in getting that. We're not going to complete it. Let's be honest with ourselves. That's true. I just wish there was one. They can all craft. Just make it so one of them sells. You know? Because it's so difficult trying to find one that works for my level. Because maybe it's not so needed for us this second. But it would be nice to know where the low level ones are. This is what we were talking about earlier. We mentioned them making stuff and dropping them really quickly. Hobbies. I would like to see more hobbies. I'm not sure what hobbies they could be, but it would be an interesting thing to add more of. I know they don't have any plans for it, as far as I'm aware. Is there a jewelry guy that sells stuff? I'm not sure. Oh, I can go heavy armor, to be fair, but it's all uncommon or common stuff. Could be flower stuff, yeah. Butterfly catching. Yeah, so this is better, but worse, like no stats. Alright. So we're just going to spend the rest of the stream just doing beer brawl, right? Because that's all we want to do. You know, for... I think a card game would be an interesting thing to try and add. Lotro Gwent Wen.
Well met.
That'd be good. Maybe. What? But I just think that would be nice to have something extra. You know? Did I pick up that quest? I don't think I did. Alright, cool. Festival tokens are not shared among characters, no. The steel tokens are, but not... Oh, what am I doing? The steel tokens are not the festival tokens, sadly. So, although I'm gathering them on here, I do... If this character dies, we'll just buy a map on it, but... like, I can buy 2 maps, or 1 main map if we want to do that. And just gather them. I should have done that on all the other Femans, to be fair, just to gather those maps, because I still need to. I know I've got until, like, May, what, 11th, I think we said? But, yeah.
What do you need?
Westbury. You have all the spring and the 3 ones. What, the maps? I have them all on the free-to-play. I actually have more than you. I have 21 out... No, I have 18 out of 21, I think. No, wait, what? I have 16 out of 21, I think. You can still buy stuff and trade them over, though. The horse, obviously, you can't. But, like, the maps, for example, or the, you know, cosmetics and anything like that, you can just trade over to other characters. Oh, no, Ghost. Even that hurts me a little bit. The weirder thing is they put down regular farms in front of them, then behind them they've kind of like done farms but doing this. So they've done regular farms, then they've done this, and then they've gone back to putting trees down. Yeah, shared storage is a good one. I think we might end up buying it on the... Well, it depends how long it takes us to get Wildwoods. I think Wildwoods is our next proper thing. I kind of want to get shared storage, but we can just get it when it's off sale, because that would just help. And then if we can potentially buy them, we're super close to getting 25 Lottery points every character instead of the 10, which is pretty good.
Would you do something for me?
I mean, we've got the housing storage, so that's close enough. But, you know, it is nicer to have shared storage as a whole. But then, once I get all those maps, I'm going to do a video about how to get 25 Lottery points per character. Instead of the 10. Because I kind of explained in the video I put up today how to get 20, but there is a way you can get 5 extra at 15. But I want to do a separate video. Yeah, I want to go Wildwoods first because we get the missions, we get the potential for shards, which equal money, pretty much for us, and the missions that scale. So I think it's like, and it's like level 45, and our hunter is level 42. So it's like content for the hunter, scaling content for all the characters, and potential for shards, which can then help us get the maps, which can then help us get more marks, medallion. No, marks. We get marks medallions, so we can get like 660 marks, in theory, from, and 25 lottery points per character. And if we learn how to farm a character to 15 as quick as possible, we can use that as an extra thing. I hate these invitations. Streaming regular hours tomorrow? Yes. 6 till 12. Or 7 till 1 for you. Is it not? I think. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, though. It's Saturday. So what do we do Saturday? Oh, that's fine. Oh, we do Lotro point farming, don't we? Ah. Just trying to think if that's still doable. Kind of haven't planned ahead that far. Like, I have the money on Evernight to technically do it, and I have the champion, but not the hunter. It's gonna be weird not being here. We'll miss you, Ghost. We'll all miss you. So, in other words, right, guys, we're gonna do a. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a farming stream tomorrow, where we yeah, we're gonna do a farming stream where we just put farms in the thing. I have a hunter on 81 on Evernight. Got to farm Miss Morgul before they move it. Yeah. Could assist others with the anniversary. In what regard do we need would or like how would we? I guess like helping people get from Mickle Delving to Thorin's Hall, but other than that, what else? Could help people get the horse. True. I'm just trying to think of like, yeah, if we maybe don't do the Lotro point farming, but help with Kinwide beer brawls, that could be a thing. Scavenger hunt. I mean, I have the champion. We could do scavenger hunt help on the champion. Right? Helping people get through those instances that they need to help get through. Because I think we want a lot more, like, anniversary content this week. I mean, I think Sunday we're going to play Vermintide 2, right? I think that was the plan. So, Sunday will be something a little bit different. Carry on. And then, yeah, we'll see how things go for that. You know, if people don't want to see non-Lotro stuff, then fair enough. But I think it's worth, you know, trying to kind of branch out, I guess, in a sense. I mean, I've got enough people that have come in, like, at least comments saying, like, hey, I don't care about Lotro, but I'll watch you anyway. That I think it'll be fine. You know? Like, some of the nicest comments I've gotten recently are just stuff like, well, I got a funny comment today on the video we put up earlier. Heh, imagine playing dead pay-to-win game. That was funny. Yeah, this is a comment I got. I have literally no interest in playing Lotro, but damn, am I addicted to your videos. You do a great job at capturing that chill video vibe. Keep it up. I was like, oh, so nice. Evernight is my server. I own Evernight. No, yeah, we're on Evernight on for the most part. Oh, hey, what a terrible kinship that is. I joke. I am technically on both Arkenstone and Evernight. We are originally from Arkenstone, moving to Evernight. I have an 80 and a 120 on Evernight. I have two 130s and a 119 on Arkenstone. I think I'm going to try and get moat stuff on Arkenstone to sort out my champion, and I just kind of want to finish my champion on Arkenstone. But we'll see. Oh, hi there. I'm just going to turn up to stream one day and just mumble random words and just be like, bloody bloody blah, hadi da da da. There's a video I saw yesterday that was like what English sounds like to non-English speakers or like bilingual speakers. I was like, I should just do that. It's like words, but they don't make sense. So it's like you can sort of pick out English words, but it's just
Would you do
Wait,
something
what?
for me?
Oh, you want me to go to Combe? Interesting. I speak English? I know. I'm learning. Either way. Let's go. Let's go sort this out. Yeah, since you're outside the introduction, so if you're a man, once you're outside Archit, once you are an elf or a dwarf, well, if you're a man outside Archit, hobbit in the Shire, and then, you know, yeah, once you're outside the intro, I could have just said that, give us a shout in either the Discord, well, most likely the Discord, because we'll be finishing relatively soon for the evening, and then I will probably be on tonight because my sleep schedule's ruined and I was totally not up till 5 o'clock this morning. Don't judge me playing this game. And I'll be on at least. Send you an invite. You're not allowed to judge me for that, alright? No.
You startled me.
I startled you. What am I farming tonight? I ain't farming anything.
Greetings.
I'm not allowed to farm. That's better than judgment, you know? I won't be farming, I'll just be leveling. More than likely. Might go on Arkenstone, actually, like I said, and level. Why do I have to go? I gotta go Runneric's Master Key. Oh, that's so annoying. Can you imagine the lag on Arkenstone during anniversary? I worry. I've actually, to be fair, I say that. I've actually had worse lag on Evernight sometimes than Arkenstone. I played Arkenstone for 9 years, and I'm generally alright. I'll copy and paste that, and then just just post it in the Discord when you're done. And if you're not in the Discord, is the command going to show up? Probably not. This is... That's sad. Nightbot, what did you do? I have Discord still, I think. There you go. Even Nightbot is delayed. I was like gonna find the command and copy and paste it. There's the Discord if nobody's in it and wants to be in it. Well, there's people in it. How many do we have on Discord right now? 150 people.
What
Damn. You level skipped?
you
Oh,
need?
are you on there now? If you're on there now, I mean, I can just log in. We're gonna be logging out of here anyway. For the evening. Because we are gonna finish off. I know I'll be up probably, but I think having the 6 hours is a nice stopping point. And yeah, let's have the game crash. And that's twice it's crashed. Why do you love crashing, game? Ha ha ha. Love it. Yeah, if you have questions, just my DM's are open and everything, so just give me a shout on Discord. However, if I miss it, I will eventually get around to it because my sounds are off on Discord because my Discord's broke. But I will eventually get around with it. Also, I'm potentially going to be playing like 2 characters tonight, so I'll have Discord on one screen. I'll have one character on one screen and then another character on the other screen because I think I can do that. Obviously not on the same account. But still. I'll be leveling on Arkenstone at least. Yeah, I really want... I think I should, especially if I'm mostly moving from Arkenstone to Evernight. My two 130s can't use embers anyway, or motes, sorry. So I may as well use my motes on my 119 champion, or get him to 120 and then use the motes on him as 120 to gear up to level to 130. If that makes sense. Like, just to make sure his gear's up to date. And obviously if something's worse, then we'll deal with it from there. I wish there was a way I could just give you motes, Ghost. Just like, here, have my motes. Here, have my virtual experience. Like, I don't need this. My daily stuff. I've been really unlucky with my daily stuff recently. A lot of 20s. Oh, that's the Discord code. That's not what I meant to see. Invite. Oh, I invited you to a fellowship. I mean, that works. To kinship. There you go. I just invited you to the kinship, I think. And then I just be like, yo, dismiss. Get dismissed. Get dismissed. You wish that sometime? What? Wish what? I've forgotten already. I literally already forgot what I said. Dismiss. I will dismiss you. I will dismiss you from your mod position. Where's Dampe? Oh, I was like, can I make you resign? No, I can resign myself. That would be terrible. Hey, I'm suddenly, you know, I've been talking it out with Palpatine. I have a feeling, you know, that we might be better off with Palpatine in charge, you know? Just a feeling. That might be the case. Right. Either way, I think we're going to finish for the evening. So thank you all for coming along to the stream. Tomorrow we're going to be doing maybe some anniversary stuff, helping people out if we need to. Maybe do some beer brawl and stuff like that. I'll be that way. If not, we'll maybe do a Lottery Point run. I'll potentially see if we can do a Lottery Point run with a champion, how viable that is. We could do one of those on Evernight instead of Arkenstone. Maybe without the accelerators, but do a smaller run. Maybe Dampe can go through it and actually get some virtual experience. Way, get wrecked. Either way. So thank you for coming along. I will probably still be on at least Discord. Give me a shout if you need anything, any questions, the like. Also the Discord generally as well. Other than that, I will see you all tomorrow at 6 PM my time, whenever I normally start. For you guys, again, if you don't know when that is, scroll down below the stream and it will tell you. And I will now bid you adieu and like go or something. I don't know anymore. Right, bye. Oh, Guerson, thank you for the follow at the end of stream. Much appreciated. Hope he didn't just pop in. Otherwise, this will be a little bit awkward. Alright, I'll see you guys.